We've done it.
I pressed.
Oh no.
I pressed the stream button. Do not use that during the game, by the way. I'm pointing a
No.
finger.
Not even Connor is allowed.
No, I don't allow sound birds during my
Oh,
streams.
that's all. It's just like getting it out of the way. I finally just figured it out after months. I need to get it out of my system. I'm sorry.
Alright, and let my Discord know.
Almost finishing dinner. Oh, I'm almost there.
What you eating, Bracky?
Budget burgers.
I don't like that. That's ominous.
It's not that bad. It just we didn't have burger bread like buns, so it's just using like normal sizes of bread instead. But we didn't want the burger meat to go to waste,
That's fair.
so it's a sandwich but with burger.
Oh. Alright.
Sandwich.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'm gonna give Ninmo some water and probably some extra food. Because he's a good hammer and he deserves more. He just left.
Fucking
Shay,
hammer.
quick. Monologue.
Monologue? Monologue about what?
I don't know. Just give us a monologue.
Tell us about your new
Um,
PC. Did you start buying that yet?
No, I haven't heard from Chris since the last update where he was
Lol,
putting together.
Chris. Lol.
I think you gave him the VR headset and he probably got distracted with that.
It's very true.
God, one day I'll get one of those. One day.
I almost
Same, Bracky,
forgot to
same.
give you guys your map.
Because I started getting my PC put together. I bought the first 4
Start getting your
pieces of
P.
it. Sure.
Why does my
How to get your pee?
Gonna finally fix
you-
this dying PC.
Are you
I'm
getting
not even keeping any of the same pieces. It's just
your
replacing everything.
PC as well?
Say one more time.
No, but it's Heartsy helping you with that too, though.
A little bit. I know a little bit about PC and like, how to build them all and everything myself. It's just I don't keep up to date with like the best technologies of this day and age. So he helped me with picking out the parts. Just a bit. And you know Max, right?
I've heard the name several times.
Yeah, I'm buying his old GP off of him because he's upgrading, and he's gonna sell it to me for nice and cheap because he's cool.
That's nice.
Dude, I cannot wait for the day I actually buy a VR headset. And like a week later, they come up with the most realistic, coolest VR headset and cheaper even.
You see, that's what I'm worried about because, like, you know, it's gonna happen. One
Just
way or
buy
my
a
another.
luck.
cheapo. Just buy a cheapo one, like the Quest 2. It's
They increase the
Perfectly fine.
price.
no, because the Quest 3 just came out. They've definitely gone down. I bought the Quest 2 like not 6 months ago. It was like 3 or 4 months ago now.
Didn't they increase the price of it though?
Maybe, but it
For like
definitely
100 or
is about.
something?
It should have gone down because Quest 3's coming out very, very soon, or if it just came out.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Playing Final Fantasy 14 on VR.
You joke, but I think someone like did a VR world that was all of the areas in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, sure. All you got to do is rip the thing from the game, and then all you have to do is like give the floor coating for VR, and then boom.
You can actually explore all of Silent Hill from Silent Hill 2 in VR. Yeah.
Saying a good world that me and Heartsy used to go to a lot was Breath of the Wild, like starting area. Someone ripped that whole map.
Silent Hill 2 is one of those games I know a lot about when it comes to like memes and art direction and all that stuff. Never played it, don't know nothing about it, like how it goes.
I will give you a playthrough to watch. You should.
Yes.
It is like seriously, Bracky. It is probably the most serious video game that exists.
What is?
Silent Hill 2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I kind of want to try it for Halloween.
I wouldn't stream it because it's easy to get spoiled. Honestly, luckily enough, a lot of the memes you've seen do not spoil anything, but it is a very story mystery driven game.
Hey, it's spooky month. You should play it.
You should.
It's up to you, but I recommend not streaming it. I recommend just sitting
For the
down
love of
and
Christ,
playing
don't
it.
play the Bloober Team remake. You just know they're
No,
gonna mess it up.
you need to play the original. It's one of those situations where you can't play any of the remakes. You have to play the original.
And even then, I don't think anyone should just play the remake in general.
No, it's
Bloober
fucking...
Team is going to fuck it up.
Dude,
That's just a fact.
hold on. I
My
gotta grab
apologies.
I gotta
I
grab
need to run.
Yeah. I gotta grab a video real fast.
Like, did you see the shit they did with their last game? It got fucking bad. And not like just like gameplay bad. I mean like, ooh. Oh, I don't know about that, Chief. Ooh, that's that kind of bad.
Here, if you want to know why not to fucking play the remake, this is the reason why.
So sad.
Let's see.
I can't play that video because I'm streaming, but it kind of gets the point across. Also, Lake Tabuya, thank you so much for the tier on sub for 43 months. Where are the liches at?
Don't summon them yet. Not yet.
Oh, I do remember the Comic Sans thing with the
Yeah.
Silent Hill. I remember.
I remember playing that at your house, Shay, because you have the HD collection, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Why is this so dog shit? Like, this is nothing like the game.
I do remember that. I don't even think I've played it, to be honest. I think I have it. It's on the shelf, but I don't think
Yeah.
I've played it myself.
The HD collection, don't fucking play it. Play the original game. If you want to play Silent Hill 2, Shay, I have the game. I own the original copy of the game. I bought it for 50 bucks for my birthday, like years ago, because I wanted a copy of it.
Well, I've watched an entire playthrough of the game before, so...
I'm back. Whew.
Yeah, in regards to Silent Hill 2, Bracky, I recommend either watching a playthrough of it or playing it yourself. But, like, going into it, like, again, it's a very serious game, which doesn't feel that way when you start it, because the voice acting's weird, but it's intentional. So...
I am really curious.
Some people get into the first cutscene and they're like, wow, the acting is bad, this game is shit, and they don't play it, and it's just like, no, there's a reason that characters are talking like weirdos.
They're just a bunch of widows.
They're a bunch of weird little guys.
But yeah, I would be careful streaming it because it can be spoiled, so, I mean, it's up to you, but...
I can throw chat to the curb. They're used to it. They like it.
Sorry, I'm just eating some sourdough bread that I got.
Sourdough bread.
Mm-hmm.
It's good stuff.
It is good stuff. I'm just letting people pile in here.
Dog pile.
We are starting so late. I'm so sorry.
Super late.
Super dead.
It's too late. We've started at like 20 after 7 before.
Where's my notebook?
Quick, boo, draw a hand.
Okay.
What?
Just, let me...
My notebook is almost full.
There we go.
Wow, you did it.
Like seeing tolerate
I did it.
intolerance is stupid, just tolerate it. Just tolerate milk. You tolerate lactose. You forehead.
Yeah, skill issue.
Yeah.
Just simply adjust.
You intolerant bastard. All right. Do we need to roll initiative right away? Good
Well,
lord.
everybody is ready. I think we've given chat enough time to load in here. We have people saying that they got pumpkin spice lattes. I think that's you know, also
It's a sign.
that's a sign.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say it. I'm gonna say what I typed in chat last week. Pumpkin is just bad caramel.
Whoa.
Excuse me?
Why would you say something so controversial and yet so brave? Dude, you know what I did when, like, right before October started and, like, everything was, like, I had to go to the dentist. This is a bad, like, event and then following event. But I went to the dentist, like, on a Tuesday, and then after I was done, I'm like, I'm gonna go grocery shopping since I'm out anyway. And so I swung by the grocery store, but then I was like, you know what I really want? I want, like, a candy apple. Like, I want a caramel apple. Like, really bad right now. Because it's, like, you know, it's autumny. It's not Halloween yet, but it's autumny. And I went to the I can't say the name of it, but Shay, you know that there's that chocolate place?
Yeah.
Yeah. I swung by in there, and they're like, do you want it gift wrapped? And I'm like, I didn't have the heart to tell them it was for me. I was gonna eat it when I got home. Like, once, you know, once I waited a while, because I just got my teeth clean.
Why would that be something to be ashamed of?
It's just like, no.
They ask you suddenly, like, oh god, they think it's a gift, but
No, this
it's
is
gonna feel sad if I say it's for me.
this, like, really nice artisan candy apple is for my ass. I'm sorry.
I gotta say, I don't like candied apples or like caramel apples.
I like caramel apples better than candied apples.
I could see
They have
that,
to
but
be
I
fresh.
think
Yes, they have to be made fresh. If they're, like, old and they've been sitting and they've been hardened, like, they harden and they're, like, hard, then they're shit. But, like, when they're fresh, especially a caramel apple, it's so good.
I think it's because I don't like apples as much. Like, they're not my favorite fruit to eat on their own. So
Yeah.
if you eat the caramel, then you just got the apple.
You
And
eat
it's
the
like, don't get...
you eat the caramel with the apple. That's the point, Shay.
Yeah, but it's only on the outside. Like, you still got like bites on the inside of the apple.
Dude, I can't be seen eating a caramel apple because I eat it like Pac-Man because I eat a huge fucking chunk of it when I eat the caramel on the outside because I have to. Anyway, are we good to go, everybody?
I think so.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
with that, I'm gonna need initiative from everybody.
Okay.
Hey, boy.
Oh, the
Understand
lion
that,
got 10. Do we even have the lion still?
No, that was me. I just had lion selected for some reason.
Oh, come on.
20.
Where is my battle music?
It wasn't too bad. You know,
Lions actually got better.
Wasn't
Compared
too
to how
good
we-
either. Ho, 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 ho.
compared to how we sometimes roll, you know? It wasn't our worst initiative.
I
All right.
We're on the right
Oh,
bottom.
where are we?
At the bottom.
Bottom right.
Bottom
Thank
right.
you.
Yeah, sorry.
All right.
Oh, yeah, you're right
Bye.
next to it. Oh my god, poor Lionel.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I'm right
Yeah,
there.
get away from the polymorph trap. You should probably do that.
Okay, but Evie also has the phylactery too, so
I
maybe
have the
you might go
bond
after.
up as well. Actually, I think Lionel was picking it up with Mage Hand, was what triggered it.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
what had to be in that
You
angle.
could pass it to me if that's what you would have wished to do.
Yeah.
My desk is very dirty. All right.
By the way, I don't want you guys to feel worried. I have a safety muffin today. We're okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Decent rolls.
Yeah. We're awesome. Look at me.
Nyx. We have
Pretty epic.
Bertrand's. We have Thaddeus. And then we have... Why is the lion rolling a 10?
It was me, but I didn't change off of Lion from last week.
Alright, and then...
You see the same
He's
number?
still a cat.
It was from Wisp's character sheet.
Okay.
It's just I had Lion picked in the as thing. Like I could also roll as Flump.
Alright!
I think we
right.
can all roll as flump.
So, when last we left off, you watch as the pedestal cracks and comes forth a pig-faced, demon-like creature with these sort of inky black baleful wings behind it. And as it kind of steps forward with cloven hoof feet, it kind of looks around and then kind of smiles. Also, 100 bits from Veen and Norvius, thank you so much. And Nyx, as you see this thing appear, its eyes are like these, like, kind of sunken in, and there's these tiny little pins of light that just kind of peer over your party. What do you do, Nyx?
That's not scary at all. I would like to start with an insight check.
Okay.
30.
Yeah, you beat it.
Cool.
This thing has murderous intent, but also seems somewhat elated at your appearance here.
Elated.
You can see that it's got, like, drool starting as it looks down at all of this fresh meat.
Something tells me he kind of enjoys the thought of attacking us, guys.
Oh, really?
Really? What makes you think that?
He has a shirt that says free meal.
I will attempt to shoot with my short bow.
You got it.
23?
23, that hits.
The day you say it doesn't hit, I'm gonna be so scared.
Oh, we'll get there one day, don't worry.
I
Soon.
know. You'd still be scared for it. Not great. 27 though.
Okay, 1 second. Sorry. Okay. As you shoot this thing, the arrow pierces into its flesh. He kind of grabs the tiny bolt with, like, 2 of his fingers and plucks it out, and you watch as the wound kind of heals over. Your attack did hit him and did a little damage, but it didn't seem to hurt him all that much.
My arrows don't seem to do very much.
As he throws the bolt to the ground.
So resistant, got it. Okay.
I'm not running per se, I'm just getting out of the way in case of an area of effect spell.
You got it.
You guys will be...
Alrighty, Bertrand,
one
it
more.
is now your turn.
All right. Bertrand is going to simply take a step forward
Okay.
and two-handed swing. First one is 30 to hit,
30 hits.
14 slashing.
Okay. Is yours, what's the nature of your sword? It's a +1 sword.
It is a +1 sword, yes.
So it's
Alright.
magical.
Sorry, 1 second, I gotta do some complicated math here.
Take your time.
Okay. Sorry. Alright. As you charge forward and slash into it, this thing, some of its hair and some of its fat kind of slaw off onto the ground, and then you watch as the wound this time doesn't heal over at all, and he kind of chuckles at that even. As your first swing.
Second swing. Hold on, Bliss. Just in case I don't know yet. 18 to hit.
18 just hits.
Oh, thank fuck. All right. Oh wait. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. 9 slashing.
9 slashing. All right.
And I'll swing a third time, just ignoring that 29.
Okay.
29 again. It was meant to be.
It was meant to be
Yep.
consistency. The 9 damage too.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. As you slice into this thing a few times, this thing is meaty. This thing, honestly, gives the fire giants, makes the fire giants look a little less meaty.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I would like to action surge. Nyx can't shoot, so I would be kind of wasting that. So that'll be Bertrand's turn.
All right, Thaddeus, it is now your turn.
All right
Okay,
then.
I'll
He's
set
gonna-
myself up next time.
he's gonna
Hey,
be
no
a
worries,
little
it's
bit
fine.
He's He's gonna be a little bit surprised and just like, oh, okay. This time things gonna be different. 6th level. Mental prison.
Okay.
Alright, just to like, fresh. The damage is guaranteed.
Okay.
But the effect is,
Click the spell, please.
yeah, sorry.
You need to click the spell description, yeah.
I meant to...
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the initial damage, and then the second
Yeah.
set of damage is the maybe.
Okay, did it show properly? No, it didn't.
No.
Okay. Display in DTT. It makes me roll
There we go.
anyway. There we go. Oh, there we go.
Alright. Alright, so it takes 5d10, so it'll take 30, even if it succeeds, but on a fail it takes additional... Why is it doing that much?
That was a misclick. I must have,
10,
like, accidentally
10.
did something, but I'll roll
Yeah.
it properly.
Because, 5d10...
First one is 5d10.
Yeah, that
for
one's
the...
legit. Alright.
Yeah.
That is going to be a 25 on the saving throw.
Oh, no.
Intelligence?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is intelligence? Yeah, 25.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so the effect doesn't go through, but he still takes the damage.
He still takes a significant chunk of damage. As you watch his head kind of bleed a little bit.
A little?
Yeah.
A little bit?
With
Oh,
86 points of damage?
Yep.
No,
No,
only
it was
29
only
with her.
30.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was only the 30. You see his, like, there's some blood that kind of runs down his ear, and he kind of, like, wipes it, and kind of goes, "No, isn't that fun?" And kind of smiles,
Stop
as
enjoying this.
he doesn't seem to be slowing down.
Sounds
Oh,
great.
dear. He's gonna, like, back up over here, and that's the end of his turn.
Alright. It is now the enemy's turn.
No. Did he not roll like a 1?
No, we knew it was coming. We knew we were
Oh
going
no, he's
before it.
coming for me!
He takes off into the air with his wings, just scraping the ceiling before...
How tall is this thing?
it's about 30 feet up.
Oh wait, no, I thought he stepped on the trap. No, that's right, he's up.
Yeah, he's in the air.
Does that mean he gets an attack opportunity?
No, he's not leaving this space. As
He just wants to be able to see everyone.
Yeah. So he's 5 feet up in the air, essentially. So he's within range of melee.
But he's also not on the polymorph trap.
He's not on the polymorph trap. I would like Thaddeus, Bertrand, Lionel, and Wisp to all make me wisdom saving throws, please.
Is this a spell?
This is not a spell.
Boom!
Oh, damn it.
Boom!
Oh
Nice.
my gosh!
Very
Is this
good.
Is this an effect against... Is this an effect against spear?
It is, yes.
Okay, perfect. Have advantage.
I don't!
I mean, you have another ability if you want to use it, but...
Oh wait, yeah, that's right! I do!
Hold on, real quick. Wild magic for your spell.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
You also need to roll wild magic.
Beans. Do you want me to move back first?
No.
Or just
No.
do it here?
It's too late.
Okay. Nothing funny.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Wisp. You watch as this thing flies in the air, and suddenly, you know when you watch, like... You know, like, the flickering lights in, like a haunted house? Like, the strobe light effect? You watch as suddenly this thing has, like, a strobe light effect on it. The best way to put it is... anyone here watch the finale of Adventure Time? Like, the original series?
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone who has... Remember the Gulb thing at the end? Where it was,
Yeah.
like, crazy? Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
that. Thaddeus, you are now frightened. The rest of you are not. However, he is still flying, and he goes, "Shame about that," and he turns towards you, Lionel.
Ah, come on, man.
And he is going to unleash onto you.
Unleash?
Yeah. He looks down at you, Lionel, and goes, "No, kid. That's not yours." Alright. Starting
Finders keepers.
with a bite attack, that's going to be a 28 to hit.
I'll
Yes.
take this hit.
Okay.
And I teleport to here.
28 to
28 to hit.
Whew.
You roll damage. Wisp, you take 28 points of piercing damage as he goes and bites down onto Lionel. However, as he reaches his large tusk up, you do not have taken the damage, Lionel. Instead, Wisp, you take the 28 points of damage.
Wisp.
He kind of cocks his head and goes, "Now ain't that a neat trick?" And he watches, he reaches up with his claws, and he's going to do a claw attack against you, Lionel. Alrighty, that is going to be a 23 to hit you, Lionel.
That hits. Oh my god.
You take 16 points of slashing damage.
I'm good. I'm good.
Are you concentrating on any spell? I don't think you
Nope.
are. Alright. And then he goes for a third swing with his claw attack.
Although, oh no, I guess the detect magic. Yeah, that one goes.
If you want to roll concentration or if you just want to drop it, it's up to you.
Oh right, I forgot. Sorry, I'm a little scared. I'm good.
Yeah, you're fine. Alright, second swing on the claw attack.
Nah, come on.
That's gonna be a 21 to hit.
Oh, that
21?
hits, even if I shield it.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Really high damage.
If anybody needs extra help, they can just step on the polymorph trap.
Sorry, math. You take an additional 22 points of slashing damage.
Ooh.
And as he's like, kind of like, I'm gonna make a reference that I feel like Radley and Bracky will understand. God, what's his name? Fucking. Oh God. Oh
Yeah.
God, what's his name? Holy
Yeah.
shit! How did I forget? He's in 14. The
Connor
Connor did the thing. You know, this is a call out post for the Warrior of Light. You know that guy? Fucking what was his name?
Bothry.
Vothry. Yeah, very Vothry-esque
Oh, yeah.
in his flight.
Oh,
That will end his turn.
Little wings.
Yeah, he's got little wings.
Can I, since he attacked somebody since he attacked somebody within 5 feet of me, can I activate my Sentinel as a reaction for the attack of opportunity?
You can, yes. However, do mark off that you do not have your reaction. That hits.
Yep. 16 slashing.
You guys do a lot of damage
Mm-hmm.
as you cut
Level
into
12,
him.
baby. Or 13? Oh, wait. 13. Level 13, baby.
Yep. Alrighty. Alright. Wisp, it is now your turn.
I'll just cast Holy Weapon on Bertrand's weapon.
You got it.
Just reach over and touch him and be like, you know what to do.
Alright.
That's all I'm gonna do. Actually, I could move over to here because I can walk under him because he's flying, right?
Yeah, you can.
Maybe flanking will help you.
You Kirby down B slide. Unfortunately, you're not getting flanking because you're not perpendicular. You'd have to be in the space next, unfortunately.
Right. Yeah, he could.
Bertrand could sidestep, though.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, that's me.
that ends your turn. Lionel, it is now your turn as you are reeling from those attacks.
I'm good. I'm just gonna miss the step.
You got it.
Away. Okay. Here goes nothing. And I'm just gonna use Ray of Frost. Because I can't use another spell.
You got it.
Yeah, bam!
Ooh,
I am a halfling!
You are a halfling.
Ooh. Right.
Yeah!
Oh.
25!
No, much
20
better.
25 hits.
So I start casting the spell with the frost and I just and actually hits him right in the butt. And for 8 points of cold damage, not super good, but
As
but
the-
not bad.
Ice hits this creature, you watch as half of it melts away. And he kind of, like, turns and looks to you and goes, "Such poetry magics! You haven't even the faintest idea the strait that brought me here.
Oh, is he immune to magic?
He seems very resistant to magic.
Is he magic resistant to damage? Okay.
It seems like cold damage doesn't do very much to him. And you also notice that when Bertrand casted his spell, this thing kind of absorbed some of it.
Bertrand cast a spell.
Thaddeus, god damn it.
Wow, you're a spellcaster now, Bertrand. Good job.
I've done.
Oh.
Victory!
Okay, that was my bonus action. That was my action. I'm gonna move just 5 more feet to the back.
You got it. Alright.
Just so Thaddeus is in front of me.
Nyx, it is now your turn.
As a small creature, can I occupy this space?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay. I'll run up and I'll get that flank in with Bertrand. Don't worry. Don't worry, Whis.
You do not get flanking with Bertrand. You are not.
You have to be.
You have to
Darn.
be across.
Across. Okay.
Yeah.
Bertrand, you gotta move. I tried. 18.
Just hits.
Okay.
Ooh.
12
18 is a big
piercing.
number.
Okay.
And this is with my magic weapon, by the way.
Yep.
So.
Ooh, that's
plus
better.
29.
Oh, lordy.
Get fucked, you
41.
big bastard.
You guys do a lot of damage. Probably easiest if I just do that and then give it. Hold on, I gotta do math here.
Not math. Anything but that. By the way, do we want to get rid of the polymorph trap?
I don't know.
So you.
I mean, I imagine this is better if we just DPS check it.
Yeah.
Okay. He's resistant to magic, apparently, so I
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Alrighty. Does that end your turn, Nyx?
With my mobile, I scurry off into the corner, and yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Alrighty, that brings us to Bertrand. It is now your turn.
All right, Bertrand is going to move slightly over here for the flank,
Okay.
There we go.
and is going to swing a 1,
Swing.
30 to hit.
That hits.
9 slash. Oh my god, 9 slashing again.
And the radiant.
Unleash.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. 21 damage.
Very nice.
12 of it radiant, if that matters.
It doesn't seem to have any additional effect on this creature now, unfortunately.
Got it.
But
But it is extra damage.
it
yeah.
is extra damage that he takes, so.
Second swing. No, I know that misses. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
For 15 slashing
Oh.
and 13 radiant, so 28 total.
I gotta grab a calculator. Give me 1 second. This is just really.
Yeah.
It's this over.
Math moment.
This is just like math that's just really weird over and over again. So I just need a calculator.
Completely fair.
This is 20. Yeah, 28.
I am petting a cat anyways.
Cat.
But I'm like 15 feet away from you.
As you slice him for the second time, he kind of looks down at you and goes, "I like you, Lord. You got spunk."
And third spunky attack. Natural
Don't say
20.
it like
Natural
that.
20.
Yo!
Good job.
Get him!
That's gonna
Have
be a
some
big
spunk, you bastard.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Spunk this!
You were motivated by his words.
Unfortunately, another 9. What the hell?
9
And
plus
then
3, so that's gonna be 12.
oh my god, that's the worst damage.
Dude, those are
So
Ow.
16 damage, but it looks cool.
Hey, it does look cool.
Does the radiant also doubles or not?
It does, yeah, that's what he rolled. The 2D,
Oh, the radiant doubles as well.
It does, yeah. The 2d8, I thought that's what you
Yeah.
rolled for.
It's 2d8 normally. Or just the radiant, so I gotta roll another one.
Yeah, roll another one.
Good job, Bertrand.
Wow, the consistency of the 5e fighter,
Yep.
guys.
Wow, he rolled it on his double d8s. He rolled 2 1s and 2 3s. Amazing.
Oh my goodness.
Amazing,
Right.
fantastic.
Bertrand, does that end your turn?
No, we are gonna action surge.
You're gonna action surge. You got it.
Yeah.
And one swing.
Keep
30
the
to hit.
momentum.
That hits.
For 12 plus 9, so 21 damage.
1 second.
I did more than the critical.
21
I know.
points of damage. There we go. All right. He's starting to look rough, actually.
Good.
Next swing. 27 to hit.
That hits.
For 12 plus 9, 21 damage. I'm rolling either 9 or 21. That's it.
Consistency, guys.
Okay. Last swing.
16 to hit. I already used the blast.
D4, D4,
Yeah,
D4.
you did.
No,
I already used it.
You
I already
already
used it.
used it. Yeah, unfortunately.
No, it's 18 though.
Oh yeah, he's flanking.
Oh yeah, you're
Oh,
flanking.
18.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
18. Fucking good catch,
That's a
Braggy.
good
Get
catch.
out.
That is a good
Kill
catch.
him.
That hits.
9 again. Plus 11
Oh.
for 20 damage.
Bertrand, how do you want to kill this thing?
Yo!
You guys did not miss a single fucking attack. I just want to point this out. The only
Yeah.
thing he managed to, he resisted some things, but he didn't resist the psychic damage. He didn't and he didn't fully resist the sneak attack. You guys did not miss a shot here, and you all succeeded against his fear effect. So
Bertrand
this
is
is
going
I just
to-
want to point out this is a very strong enemy, but you guys literally in like 2 rounds got best case scenario all across the board. So
Bertrand's
Yeah.
going to spin the thing around, grab it by the tusk, and lower its neck into the +2 radiant greatsword as the radiant damage bursts in radiant light to try and dissolve the creature in front of him.
all right, as you slash through its middle, bisecting this thing in half, the halves fall to the ground and begin to melt away. But you don't hear a scream of pain, but instead a laugh. The hordes of which I command are nothing compared to the wrath that Arctura will do to you when she finds out what you stole.
You didn't even get her name right. It's Arcturia.
That's what he
Yeah,
said.
idiot.
That's what he said.
Stupid.
Oh, I thought he said Arctura.
He said
Arctura.
Arcturia. He said Arcturia. He's got an accent. Come on. But as
He
he
has the big tusk.
but as he melts away, the chamber is still.
I thought it was going to explode.
Oh, man. Don't want that.
This thing's not gonna like regenerate, right? Or
Maybe-
come back?
I don't
If it
know.
does-
I think he looks pretty dead.
Again,
He
I want
does return from the 9 hells. We will be there to bring him low once more.
this thing is not from the Nine Hells. You would know this.
No, it's a demon, right?
It's a demon. This thing's going back to the abyss.
Redacted.
I will point out again, because we discussed this like after last session. If you guys had teleported through the wall and it was just 2 people in here, you're fucked. But you guys had
Yeah.
everybody with you. You literally saved, except for Thaddeus, which probably didn't even matter. No
He's still
offense,
quaking in
Thaddeus.
his boots.
Yeah. But you guys did it. You got past the guard dog. You have a phylactery and a spell book.
Oh, great.
So we're
Uh-huh.
going to Camp Zunderbrook, right?
We need to
Well,
return.
I think-
we
I think we should just quickly try to check up to see if the staircase down is up, so that way if we have to come back, we can, go straight to the staircase.
That is true. We still need to find a way down. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about like destroying the factory kind of as soon as possible.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
what do we want-
honestly, should we
Well,
just
what-
leave this here?
Do you have a mimic in your pocket? Like, what are we supposed to do?
We'll find a mimic. We ran into one on the first floor, so there's got to be more.
That was months ago.
Have you been keeping track of time? Because I really haven't.
It's been at least a month and a half.
Oh god,
Feels
we've
like
been down there for
years.
that long.
I know that there were noises coming from down here, so we could always check up
There
top
was-
quickly to see if there's a
Yeah.
way down.
Yeah, that person said there was nothing interesting. That person, quote unquote, said there was some interesting people there, but they were boring. I don't know. I think we just
Yeah.
leave them.
Well, unless we can't find the way down, because then we might have to bother them.
Yeah, if the doors downstairs are right there, which I don't think is going to be the case. It makes no sense, like geographically.
We didn't ask that person how to get down, did we? Or did they don't know?
Nope.
They didn't
was
know.
stupid
They were
of us.
trapped in this room. The
Oh,
only thing
okay,
they
yeah.
knew about was what they were told, so that's all they knew.
I wasn't sure if we'd actually asked that or not.
By the way, Bertrand, god damn. Good job.
Bertrand.
You were
Bertrand? Good.
slice and dice all over the place.
Yes, it was very impressive.
Sorry.
I cannot abide releasing another fiend into this world. Is there something I can do to stop it? I am glad that I could, at least this time.
I think you got like 7 hits off quicker than I got 1. And I actually, no, I didn't even attack it.
I tried to attack it, but it didn't really go well.
Hey guys, I think we all did really well.
You say as I'm bleeding a little bit. Was it great?
That
Yeah.
bite.
I suppose you could
Nasty.
say that.
Yeah, the claw was the worst part.
Apologies, Lionel. I do not quite understand why they attacked you. I tried to get its attention, but
Let's be
such
honest.
is the
You're,
fate.
let's be honest.
such-
You're carrying armor and shield, and I have nothing on me.
I didn't want
Such
to
is the
teleport
fate of-
in because the trap was right next to you.
Yeah.
Such is the cruelty of demons that they would try to harm those who cannot fully defend themselves.
I mean, I can defend myself, but you hit real hard. But that being said, I believe we should start looking for a way down.
And then head back up, ironically.
And yeah.
Just for clarifying, are you keeping hold of the phylactery or do you want to give it to one of us?
And I just look at it as I hear the whispers in my head. Sure. I'll keep it.
Man, if we run into Octeria, you have the spellbook and the phylactery.
Oh, I
Just-
am a target.
I was going to say, just keep that in mind.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it is not a bad idea, low as I am, to accept you holding this burden when it can be transferred off. You do have the abilities to teleport away if things become too harrowing.
Oh, trust me. If we find ourselves in a scenario where no one can escape, I'll escape. Don't worry.
That comforts me.
I'm going to ditch you guys. Aw, that's comforting. Thanks.
I'm gonna ditch you guys so hard.
I
Yeah,
would
he just
prefer that
admits
than
to
to
it.
you to be harmed.
You get harmed
Yeah,
too much,
well.
Bertrand.
Oh, God, do we really
You're
not want to
fine.
check on? Do we really not want to check up like those doors? What if? What if?
Look, I can stealthily open the doors if you want, okay?
Go ahead. We need to know.
Sus.
25.
25? Sorry, 1 second. I just gotta.
Could add the D4.
I could add the D4. I'm gonna add a D4 just in
Sure.
case. Who knows what's over there? It's 26.
26.
Fuck yeah.
26.
Man, 25 is my minimum roll for stealth.
That's ridiculous, man.
Number go up.
Rogues just disappear.
1 second.
Hell was that?
There's a crow.
Bro, where'd that come from?
It's Princess doing impressions.
This is my
worry about
This
it.
is the alchemist lab, like, ambient noise.
Oh my God, I got so scared of it for a second.
You're like, where is it? Is it in my room?
What the fuck?
She's coming.
Sorry, I'm just
I didn't
trying to-
even grab my safety muffin during that fight.
Oh. we
What if we have to
under
use it later.
we
Uh,
underestimate ourselves.
Uh,
Bertrand.
Nyx, as you get close to the door, you hear what sounds like, very fancy music, is the best way to describe it. You hear a harpsichord playing. Like a jaunty, dancing, kind of waltzy tune. And as you kind of creak open the door, you see currently arm in arm dancing together. A resplendently dressed man and woman. The man wears a gold ruffled shirt and blue trousers, while the woman wears a ruffled blue ball gown and a gold tiara. And they seem to be dancing to the sound of a harpsichord in the corner of the room, which is
Just
over here.
randomly dancing in a dungeon.
Can I roll like an insight on them? Like, are they like just dancing because they're having fun? Are they under a spell or something? Like, can I insight them?
Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Are you rolling to vibe check?
Yeah, vibe checking. I got 28.
28. Okay. They don't seem to be in any distress. They seem to be looking at each other like kind of longingly and like seem to be having a very nice time, honestly.
What the hell?
Just chilling.
Any valuables on them?
Yeah, they're wearing like really nice clothing, and like the woman has a like a pure gold tiara on her head.
Okay, and I don't see anything else in the room besides.
There's other finery. There's like bottles of wine on a table. There seems to be like some books, like a couch, some other things. Like it's just a very nice kind of opulent looking chamber for pleasure, more or less.
I'll kind of close the door and I'll kind of look back and I'll be like, "There's a man and a woman dancing."
Okay. Just randomly dancing in the dungeon?
Yeah, just dancing.
What?
They were looking longingly at each other. They were dressed very nice. Like the woman had like a gold tiara on her head.
There's a fancy bowl here.
A fancy ball for two.
There's always room for more people in a party.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You gonna go join the party?
I would, but we have other matters to deal with. Did you see anything, like a way down or anything? It was just a dead-end room?
It was just a dead end room, right? Like I didn't see.
You're sitting at the door, right?
You'd have to be inside of the room to check if there's anything more, but that's all you saw.
Yeah, but no, I didn't see like an obvious doorway or anything like that.
Not that you could
Wisp,
tell, no.
Wisp, you can dance if you want to.
You
But
can
then
leave
I'd
your
leave my
friends behind.
Good. Alright, let's move on. The reference is done.
Leave your friends behind. Bye, guys.
Honestly, I could go for something like that right about now, but another time, I suppose.
So we should.
I mean, I'd say join them if you want to, but the last time I told you that you should do something if you wanted to, you went through a gate and it exploded.
That is true.
Yeah, last time I did something I wanted to, I was playing that organ and a bunch of people showed up. And then we had to...
Yeah.
Can you measure
push them
60
off.
feet up for me, Nix?
Yeah, sure. Just go ahead and put it on the list. I don't care anymore.
Sorry to hear your distress, my lord. At least you are not shouted at not to do things.
Because you keep hurting yourself, Bertrand.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna hide the rooms from previous.
And Thaddeus, it's not going on the list because it's not like you try to persuasion, like, or to negotiate with anybody.
Yeah, at this point, we might as well just, like, count my other failures. They're all the same, really.
That's not what the list is for.
Once again, Nix, you see the pillars in this chamber. I keep closing my book like a dingus.
Keep closing my character sheet like a dingus.
You need a read description of this room.
If possible.
Two stone pillars, each carved with dozens of lidless eyes, facing in all different directions, flank this set of double doors.
Right. So the way up, I think, turns the corner, essentially, and leads to, like, the left side of that big chamber. And then I don't know about the double doors. Do we want to check the double doors first?
Yeah.
This one or that one?
We've been to the left.
Yeah, that's one where we,
I thought we had, but I wasn't.
Yeah.
So.
I'll kind of, like, lean my ear in and I'll see if I can hear anything on the other side.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check.
30.
You press your ear to the door. You don't hear anything.
Don't hear anything. Should we start with this one, or do we want to try going up first?
No magic coming from either of the pillars.
surprisingly, no.
Okay. Let's go through this one. Let's hug the
Okay.
wall.
Alright.
I'll open the door.
Nix, as you open up the door, you find the staircase leading down to layer 15.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay. Well, there it is.
Well, we found our way down. Do we want to head back to?
I would
well,
very
I guess
much appreciate a
report
rest
back to.
and going to Cam's Underbrook
Yeah.
to see if we can find any information on a mimic.
And we also have to report back to what's his name, Zox. Yeah.
I want to keep exploring, but the faster we find a way to destroy this thing, the better.
Well,
Yeah.
and going back to regroup, I think, isn't a bad idea. I mean, right now Bertrand's carrying a chest, and that's got to be pretty awkward to like haul around while we're adventuring, you know?
Solemnly, I carry it in burden.
You don't have to, Bertrand. No.
Why are you like this?
Like what?
I'm really sorry.
We should also leave.
I'm really sorry. I don't want to interrupt the roleplay, but Minmo is grabbing like bedding in his face.
Minmo.
It's so fucking cute.
What?
Minmo!
He's making a nest. I'm
moment.
pretty sure he's like grabbing stuff and his bedding in his mouth, and he's got like a giant thing of stuffing in his mouth, and he's running away. It's very cute.
Aww.
Sorry.
He was the best.
It's very
Don't
adorable.
forget to give him water.
I did. I gave him water. I gave him extra water
Yeah.
and whatnot. So.
Here's the question: do we want to go down the stairs, get the level up, and get out? No.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get.
I don't
lucky
know.
If we do.
Let's
But
go
yes,
back.
Let's head back
Well,
to camp.
To be fair, okay, let's just make sure we came here to get rid of the forces, attacking the gnome upstairs, right?
we pretty
Yes.
much.
We
taken
killed a
care of that.
shit ton of the
We-
giants.
I don't think they're going to be much of a threat anymore.
Here's the problem though. The real problem were not the giants, nor the hobgoblins. It's the lich.
But I
So-
don't think
Yeah.
she's gonna be concerned with him on the upper floor. Like, I think
You do remember. I'll remind you of this because you were told this. Is that I think his Zox was his name, right? Yeah.
yeah.
He is currently residing in what essentially is the Metal Mage's like workshop, basically.
Yeah.
So another apprentice.
So a different apprentice's area. So he might be safe. It's it's not guaranteed. I don't know whether or not it's
No.
guaranteed, but
Yeah.
yeah.
It's not guaranteed. If anything, we got him more time, and the person in charge of this whole thing, because it was not the giants in charge of the of building the thing that were part of the construction. It was not the hobgoblins. Instead, it's the lich who's doing it for Hallister, who contracted the giants, who contracted the hobgoblin. Oh. And we took care of most of their forces, like basically the entire floor, unless we want to check up on the northern area of here. And she's gonna be a little more distracted, knowing that her phylactery is gone. So I feel like the gnome will be safe.
Yeah, I feel like altogether she'll probably know that it was somebody going through the floor.
Oh, for
So
sure.
I don't think she's going to be as concerned with, what's going on the floor above.
Also, even though she probably knows we have the phylactery, she doesn't know that we know how to destroy it.
That's true.
So
it's
she's
that-
probably not even worried about that because she's like, "Oh, who would know that?" So we've got that.
Here's an
on our side.
actual legitimate question we need to know to you, Monty, because knowing how the world works here, do we know if it's possible to actually buy or find a way to get a mimic for coin?
That is a good question, Mega Man. That is something
Yeah.
You could ask, and then I'll have to do some really deep reading, and then I'll have to find out. I do not have the answer at the moment.
And-
You'd have to inquire.
We jump back to the first floor and see if there's another mimic because
That's what I'm saying. I do have the spell locate creatures, so next time we take a
Yeah.
rest, which I'm assuming is very soon.
I don't know.
can-
How long ago did we only have
I have like no spell slots. We better be.
We
have
ready
right
to take a
spell, no.
rest.
I'm thinking about it because we had all the bugbears, all the hobgoblins. Yes, hobgoblins.
Yes.
they all
Yeah.
counted as one encounter.
They
all
all
counted as
counted
one
as
encounter.
one because they were
Then the-
split up, and there was so many of them.
and then the Nafish name. That's 2 encounters.
So you've had 2 encounters today. Yeah.
Oh no.
So let's
Yeah.
explore a bit more and just see what happens.
So you technically have
Like,
2
just
more
clear-
encounters on this floor.
Yeah.
We could always go
One
to those
now.
top elements in the training room and just clear those out. Oh wait, we already did that.
You already did
already
that,
did that.
yeah.
We
cleared out,
purged.
like- Could just go up and finish exploring and see if there's any random room with more hobgoblins,
Okay.
and then just go
Could
back
be
to
worth
the
it.
gnome.
I'm sorry,
anyways.
Wiz.
I didn't-
Mechanically, we can't go to sleep.
I mean, I think we can still go to floor like Zunderbrook, though. I don't think there's any issue. I think we were told that we could technically rest there without the encounter issue.
We could possibly
Well-
keep up with Lord Asrock too.
Just
we want to?
mechanically, for future reference, if I take locate creature, like prepare it, can we just go through floors and just cast it and see if anything comes up?
Well, you'd
I
have
know that's
to.
really annoying for you.
You're gonna have to like go through. Like that's the thing. You'll have to search. But
If you want,
but
there are.
here-
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you want, when we go to floor Zunderbrook, there's a couple like floor 1 where we did find the mimic, where like we have a gate right to floor 2, and then you could cast it there, and then if we go to floor 1 from there, like you could immediately,
But it lasts an hour of concentration,
Yeah.
so we could get multiple with one casting.
But you'd still have to move through the dungeon
Mhm.
as per normal. Like you're not just gonna get the
Yeah.
entire floor, because it's like it is a significant amount, but we'd have to measure it out on some of the floors.
It says here. I'll just link the spell.
Yeah.
For your reference.
Because it's how many feet you get?
1,000.
Yeah, so that still technically doesn't cover some floors, right? Because some of them are fucking
Mhm.
huge, and there's like walls and shit. So they're
Yeah.
Floor
like-
3.
you'd basically have to go to some yeah, fucking floor 3. You'd have to sonar some of the floors essentially to
Mhm.
find this thing. It will be tedious and kind of annoying, but unfortunately that's the nature of this problem.
It's what we gotta
So-
do.
Floor 1, because you've already found a mimic, there would potentially be a good one to just start on, and we could.
Might be the best option considering, like,
I had another idea.
huh?
I had a proposition for you.
Yeah.
No.
There's again, I I don't know if this would work. I'd need the wording of the spell. You kill the mimic. You
Does it
have
have to be alive?
you have a cleric.
You want to resurrect the mimic?
Oh.
if the wording allows, you could potentially resurrect it. Now the convincing is gonna be the next part of that conundrum.
Elira. Can I just bring this mimic back? You know why.
Well,
You just gave me a good
the
The
reason.
thing is, it's like Revivify won't work, obviously, because it's been dead for like weeks. But
yeah.
if you have like a resurrection spell, and if it doesn't specify that it has to be a humanoid, then you could potentially revive this thing. Like that is a potential option.
Why not ask Lyra to give us a mimic at that point?
Okay, it specifically says a creature, so you could revive it. You'd have to go back and find it though.
I know where it is,
1,000
guys.
gold.
And then you're gonna have to convince this thing to like be your pal.
Oh boy. Here we go. Persuasion checks here.
Do we have the
Oh.
means to resurrect it though? Do we have like the materials?
1,000 gold of diamond dust, which I technically have.
We did, and we also got the 2,000 gold from the chest, so we could, theoretically, we could do this.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, let's start with like going to, Zox, and then from there, go to like floor Zunderbrook.
Oh, actually, I would need another 100.
We can
diamond dust.
we can start in floor 2, that which is like is the one we know is nearby. And you do the detect. Where was the mimic? In floor 1 or 2?
It was
Yeah, we
floor
can start
2,
with
I think.
Loki creature because it's a bit cheaper. But if we don't find it, then
Yeah.
that's the backup.
Let's like I
said, you
focus
have you have options. I just wanted to bring that up because like after we hung up last week, I was like, I was like,
What if?
that is actually a thing. It's just if the wording allows it, and then I went to bed. and I
Okay.
was like, okay.
So this is our plan of action right now. Let's go back to Camp Sunderbrook. let's get rid of some weight, sell some stuff.
Maybe my
As-
stuff will be there.
Yeah, maybe your stuff will be there, maybe. And after that, we're gonna go to floor 2. Detect creature. If you don't detect any of them, we will go to floor 1 and try to resurrect that mimic.
Can I make a proposition here for this?
Sure.
You guys have 2 more encounters today. Would you guys be willing to explore maybe a little bit of this floor?
Mhm.
And then if you guys do maybe 2 more encounters, I will just expedite everything and let you go back to Zox without having to make you retrace your steps. How's that?
I'll take that deal.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And here we go.
Yeah. You guys
As long as it's not more hobgoblins.
I just figured since you have a bit more energy left, you might as well like explore some shit, right?
Sure.
Mhm. Yeah.
Get everything we can out of this floor. We've already burned all the bridges here. You know
I mean,
what?
here's the thing.
Literally.
You might turn the corner and there might be a mimic. You know what I mean? Like there's it's
Yeah.
worth
Yeah.
taking a
Funny.
peek. But
It
That would be so funny. There's a
it would be
mimic
so-
there, guys.
If there's a mimic in this floor, I'm going to look at the list and be like, really? You had one of these?
We don't,
But it will be
we
funny.
don't know.
We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. You want to measure?
it seems as though the hallway curves off to the left.
Also, my detect magic is probably down. We talked
It
about.
is, yeah, it's gone now, I would say, after using it for so long as well.
Yeah, 'cause you had that up before we even started the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Spiritual
your
weapon,
magic.
not spiritual weapon. Holy weapon is still up for like 50 minutes because it's an hour.
I like to imagine that entire time we were talking, Fufu was like spinning in circles or
Yeah.
something.
It's the seal.
I don't know. I feel like he would be like vibrating out of anxiety from all of us. Like,
You know what? He's been hanging out with Doomcrown. I think he's like kind of like this is like a refreshing change of pace, to be honest with
oh
you.
man, this is like a vacation spot.
They're such good friends, he says.
It's a whole buffet.
So many conflicting emotions, but it's so much better.
Bertrand will attempt
Irredeemably
to.
evil.
Bertrand will attempt to teach Fufu during that conversation how to waltz.
He loves it.
Aw. Are you grabbing onto the eye stalks?
No, he's got tentacles. You just hold on to the tentacles and do a
Yeah.
little spin.
They paralyze your poison or you or something, but you know,
Yeah.
the tentacles.
I deserve it.
I will open the door without a perception check. Because we're being
Risky.
All right. Perception check. Or are you opening up the door? Sorry. Hello?
The way I said without a perception check, and then she's like, "Are you doing it with a perception check?" And now I'm like second guessing myself.
Sorry,
No,
I was
open
reading.
it.
No.
You're just gonna open it? All right.
Yeah.
As you throw open the doors, you see inside of the room. Give me a second here.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy.
3d8
Is that a
mimics.
drow?
The
That is
one
right.
time you had to not be
You give-
careful.
Look, maybe I knew instinctively, like I was just like, I ain't dealing with these drow anymore, and I just threw the door open. You know, like maybe
We don't know.
I smell
We
a
don't know.
drow nearby.
I'm like,
Uh,
no.
Let me describe the room here really fast.
Mhm.
The first thing that you immediately notice, and his head turns towards you, you see a drow wearing robes kind of in the middle of the room, seemingly examining the floor. Standing on opposite corners, which are the star-indicated symbols, are two 9-foot-tall statues of ogres, but their arms and their faces are turning into that features of flies.
Oh.
There is a massive stone table in the middle of the room with several curio items rested atop it, including a black cube-shaped box on a folded gray blanket, and the slimy, decapitated head of a mind flayer, whose headless body has bled out on the floor nearby, which is what the drow is examining. The corpse is currently being feasted on by maggots.
Hmm.
There is also a set of there are also two doors to the north and to the east, as well as a hallway that seems to continue to the north as well. As the drow kind of looks, he slowly rises to his full stature, and he kind of gives you a bit of a smile, and he goes, "Ah, if it's not the 3 baby gang."
Ah,
Very clever finding your way through the fire giants. You've made
We
quite
are
a...
work in progress.
I see. You've made quite a nuisance of yourself. I must say I'm quite impressed. I must apologize as I've been reaping the benefits of your successes, but I mean you no harm, and I hope that you mean the same.
Insight.
Go for it, yeah.
Drow. Drow.
Are you from House Fref?
25. Not again.
25, okay. This guy, first of all, based off of the way that he is standing, he is definitely a spellcaster. Bertrand as well. The other thing, too, he does not seem to show any hostility towards you. Additionally, you get the sense that he's not alone in this room, but you can't tell why. You don't see anyone else in this room, and yet he is standing with confidence that he is not alone.
Could I use my unerring eye?
Sure, yeah. Let's see, his illusion shape changes not the limit. Okay. You notice that his shadow is not his own. The shape doesn't match him in the flickering light. You notice that underneath his feet there appears to be a demon, a shadow demon, currently watching you very closely.
Nyx will kind of look at him and she's like, okay. We've been involved with Drow before, and I admit, for once, I think I actually trust you, but then she points at the shadow. But how about him? Does he mean us any harm?
Oh, where are my manners? And you watch as he flexes his hand, and rising up to its full, kind of somewhat terrifying visage, you see the shadow demon. I'm sure as you're aware, this floor is quite dangerous, and it is wise to keep someone around who can protect you. I am from House Freth, though. As it stands...
grumpy face wisp.
Do you actually call banana, or is that like above?
No.
Okay.
Fred is the second we encounter, right?
Fred is the one where you guys met the queen, and like her advisor's like, yeah, these guys are either fucking incredible or idiots, and then they let you go.
Okay, that's the one.
So they didn't technically do as much damage as like...
Yeah, that's why.
Technically.
If he'd said no, I'd have been like, alright, then he's been at the other house. That's worse.
No, we're good. So
I
far.
I admit we've had more issues with House Avrendar.
As you should.
Yeah.
How's the queen doing?
I don't know. I left when you left.
Oh, well, you been following us?
No, I've not been following you. Well, I followed you for a bit at the entrance
You've been
of this
reaping
level.
off of our...
Well, you
Activities.
had a nice way of opening the door and clearing the way, and then you had a nice little sleep, and I continued from there. I've been hearing the sounds of combat far off, and the hobgoblins have been rushing about. But I haven't seen much of them anymore. I assume you've been successful in your endeavors.
The purge.
By the way, I didn't quite catch your name.
Ah, my name is Vanar. A pleasure to meet you.
What is your purpose down here, Vanna?
I'm collecting curious items. I'm a practitioner of magic, anything that can help House Threth in the arcane. Such would grant favor with the Queen, as I'm sure you're aware. She admires spellcasters, to say the least.
Are you aware that there is a school of spellcasters not too far from here?
There is.
Oh
that a
yes, the
question?
school you keep talking about.
Well, that was technically above the House Arenbard's floor.
And therein lies a problem. But I digress. I would hate to keep you. I was going to explore the rest of this chamber, but I know what I am not wanted, based off of the stares you're giving me. And it only seems fair that you receive the lion's share of the exploration of this place. You are, after all, the ones who made most of the effort. That is to say, I've seen what you can do, and while I have faith in my demon, I also know when not to fight, and to respect those more powerful than I.
His hard cut to Bertrand just completely covered in elfish neck guts that disappeared. Well, can I appreciate that? Well, whatever you found up to this point is yours. That's fair.
You watch as he kind of turns. He goes, "I was about to examine that black cube. I do not know what it does. It seems as though you can place something within it, but I have nothing to place within inside."
A black cube.
He points it out on the table. I am quite curious, but again, I know better than to touch things that should not be touched.
That is fair. Especially with magical items that look ominous like that. Is he just completely black, like void black that you can't even see the edges if you look at it from certain angles?
Yeah, it's not black, but it's an ebony framed box fitted with planes of black glass. So it's just like black on black and like kind of it's like a goth like shoebox basically.
Mm. Yeah, touching that is a bad idea. If you guys give me 10 minutes, I can do detect magic.
I'm running a little low on my spells, so I
You wouldn't
don't
happen to
want
know
my
where that.
concentration to drop on that sword. So if we could be a little
Got it.
speedier, I wouldn't mind it.
But I still think it's safer to detect magic, especially after the
Yeah, but they
transmutation
can
chest.
just cast it. It's
Okay.
kind of
I can't. I don't have
low-level
it
spell.
prepared.
Damn it! Fine. It does
Okay.
last an hour, so
You wouldn't happen to know where a mimic is, would you?
A mimic. Can't say, though he kind of points to this northern door. There was some... sorry, I'm on the wrong layer. He points to this door here. There was something horrible in there. I saw just the shadow of it, and I believe myself to be of a very resilient in the horrors I've witnessed. I thought it wise to close the door and simply step away. Whether or not that's a mimic, I don't know. There may be more.
We must know.
This seems to be some sort of... how do I put it? Holding chamber of some kind? I don't know. Far be it from me to judge others, but whoever has been on this floor has a very unique taste in experimentation, to say the least.
Oh boy, does she. Okay.
You're
I'll
aware
give you a
of this
little
person?
heads up, but I wouldn't stick around on this floor.
yes.
For one, there's a mass disintegration ray on this floor.
I'm sorry?
The owner of the floor has a mass disintegration ray set up to disintegrate anything on the floor outside of certain rooms. And whenever they come back, they can activate it. So just a heads up.
well, they would need some of the items that we procured, so they'd have to get them off of us first.
Unless they have their own.
Yeah,
Or could conjure them.
The more I think about it, I don't want to be on this floor much longer.
The more... Now that I think about it. You know,
Roll
maybe
a
we should...
persuasion check for me, Wiz.
Sure.
Any bonuses?
No, it's just roll a persuasion check. He's gonna read you just to see how genuine you're being.
And a D4.
Yeah.
So 20.
Looking at your motley crew, he does know of you clearly. This guy seems probably on the pulse of things, of what happened at House Freth.
He has seen us in action.
Yeah, he seems to know, and you get the sense that he is, like, investigating and seems genuinely curious about things. And you also recall that the queen, you know, before you guys were essentially told to fuck off, she did demand items from you of value, and you get the sense that this guy's probably also trying to do the same thing to gain favor. As you say, like, I wouldn't stay here as long as, you know, as long as I do, his face immediately goes to, like, oh, you're trying to deceive me, which is a very Drow reaction. But then as he kind of reads you and, like, looks at how harried you all are and also just how, you know, you guys are really strong, his face goes a little paler, and you get the sense that he's like, oh, shit, maybe I should leave, as he reads you and kind of reassesses. And he thinks and he goes... You know what? I think you might be right. I'm gonna probably finish up looking in some other areas, but I think I might make my way out. I trust your judgment, to say the least.
Trust me, we're not sticking around for too much longer either.
Yeah.
Also, we kind of feel like we're cornering you, so I'm gonna get out of the door.
Oh, right. If he's a little menacing.
Oh, that's no problem for me. Oh, if you are wondering as well, he kind of points up. There's a hallway up here. There's a polymorph trap immediately around the corner. Just a sign of faith for good advice.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair.
Come.
I do like you better than the other drow we ran into. I will say that.
Well,
So far.
I'm not an idiot. Come.
Some people are.
You watch as the shadow demon kind of just has been leering at all of you this entire time. Once again, vanishes underneath his shadow, and he does a polite bow, and then he begins to make his way out.
Foo, leer with me.
He kind of looks and he goes, "Good job killing all the guards, by the way."
Oh, all of them? Good to know.
You're welcome.
Bertrand's gonna kind of stand with his arms crossed, and he's gonna have Foo like float next to him, also leering with like their little tentacles crossed.
Fufu is hiding from that guy and his demon, and you watch as Fufu turns and goes, "Oh, that thing he had with him had such terrible thoughts about you."
Yeah, it's par for the course.
You look at Lionel, and just from his sleeve, a conjure dagger just falls off. I was so ready.
Yeah,
You can
me
just
too,
see
but-
Thaddeus's like fingers stop sparking. Likewise, honestly, it was going to be on site before he started talking.
In his defense, you guys, were basically told, "All right, fuck off. We're not gonna fuck with you. Don't fuck with us. Leave." So
Yeah.
That's what we did.
We don't mess with them. They don't mess with us. We live in peace.
Zonderbrook.
Sonderbrook.
Want to prepare detect magic? I'll check out the statues.
As you say Zunderbrook, nothing happens.
Boop.
Yeah, if you want to start casting detect magic, we can kind of investigate the room.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
I am gonna
check out-
move you guys just a little bit here because there is a table in the center. There's a table right
Okay.
here.
Got 23 investigating the statue over here.
Look at that formation.
Okay.
Damn.
As you look at the statue, it's very similar to those dwarven statues in the entrance where these were warped by someone, clearly.
And that black cube, what kind of check would that need to kind of think about it?
Well, if you guys take 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic, there is a radiating aura of transmutation magic with this black box.
Of course. Another trap.
It looks as though you can place something inside.
How big is the box again?
It's like maybe like a foot like across and like deep. You can fit something tiny inside.
Can you fit a head in them?
No. You wouldn't be able to fit anyone's head inside.
What if I throw my dagger in there?
Like the conjured one?
Sure.
Okay. You
Mage
place-
hand, drop the conjure dagger.
Okay. And you close the lid.
Yeah, with mage hand.
Alright. As you close the lid, you hear a... And then the lid pops open, and your dagger is in there completely unchanged.
I guess it doesn't work with that.
I don't think we need to mess with this thing.
I'm so curious, though.
Can we take
Yeah.
it with us, maybe?
Notably,
You want
the blanket that this box is placed on top of, as you kind of like get a closer look at it, since all you guys are kind of standing there, it's not a blanket. It seems to be the skin of something, like something humanoid-esque.
Oh, humanoid is.
Yeah, it's like you look at the way like you can see. Oh, this is so gross, and I'm so sorry. But you can see like as you follow like the outline of the quote unquote blanket, you can see where arms are and where the neck, probably the head was left out, and then it's like flayed across. But it's not human skin. It's just humanoid-esque skin. It's like a kind of a weird, like semi-iridescent kind of like bluish gray color. It's very
weird.
strange. You also see that there is just a jar of tongues They're like
Ooh.
goose tongues though. They have like teeth on them.
Okay, this is gross, but I'm gonna open that jar of pickles or
Okay.
tongues.
Roll an Arcana
I-
check for me.
Oh boy. Arcana incoming. 17 and plus D4. So just to secure it. Bam. It's 18.
18. Okay. As you pick up the jar and begin to unscrew it, it appears to be a jar of cockatrice tongues. There's about 20 of them in there.
But why? Is that a spell?
Well,
component
I don't know.
for something
I don't
you
know.
know?
If that's, I don't. Is it a component from something? I don't think so.
Your guess is as good as mine.
But I'm gonna open it
Okay.
and Mage hand grab one of the tongues
Okay.
and put it in the box
All right.
Oh, that makes sense.
and close it.
It snaps open. Now it smells like pickled cockatrice tongue, as the tongue is completely unchanged.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna put the tongue back in the thing.
You
Mine
can take
is
the
all
tongues
right.
with
I'm gonna look around this corner.
try to sell them.
I don't know. I'm curious.
Can you carry the box and take it with us?
Do we want to take it with us?
We could sell it, or somebody could identify it. It might
We don't
be
even-
really, it might be
Oh,
useful.
actually-
for some-
I guess I could identify it. Yeah. Oh, we need another 10 minutes.
Yep, that's why I said take it with us.
Yeah. Okay, I'll grab it and I'm gonna put it on.
Is that just the end of it?
It seems to turn up north, yeah.
But there's a
Okay.
trap over here, like right around the
Yeah,
corner.
he
Yeah.
warned you that around the corner there is a trap.
Did my investigation check count for both statues, or do I need to roll
I
for this one?
will. I will say they'll carry over because as you examine both statues, they just seem to be statues.
Okay.
Go ahead. You're grabbing the box.
I am grabbing the box.
Okay. Note that you have collected the box from area 29 for me, just so I remember.
Does it have any weight?
Technically it is something magical clearly, and magical items
Okay.
don't have weight, so I'm gonna say no.
May you repeat where I found this?
You found it in room
29.
29.
Floor 14? That's what we're on, right?
Room
Yeah.
29.
Alright, I'm gonna latch to the wall and get a proper look.
Okay.
Not risking touching the floor there.
It seems like the hallway ends and then curves to the left.
Alright. Continue along the wall and look around the corner.
You see in this hallway, it seems to open up to a larger hallway to the west, and then you see another small door that seems to go north.
Alright. Well, long corridor, another room, and opens up into a bigger room over there. Do we want to check out these two rooms first?
Well, we know that there's a monster behind this one. Do we want to check the one out that doesn't have a creature in it?
What you're saying is
Yeah.
there's an encounter behind this door.
Well, we should
Precisely one.
do the non-creature room first, because you never know. It might be a mimic. It's probably not, but it might be.
We need to check.
I will stealthily open the door this time.
Okay.
Doop, doop, doop.
Crow.
25. And you know what?
I know. Do you want to see if you detect a magic trap around the corner here?
Do you want to? Do you want to check if you see any physical traps?
Okay.
25.
25. You hear a weird noise.
I don't see a trap, but I hear something. I think it might be eating.
I'm gonna peer around the corner.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I hate when she does that.
You know, remember when she talked about the rogue and the wizard going teleporting and the rogue dying?
Yeah.
Lionel would never leave you behind.
No, you're literally the only person I can't leave behind because I can actually dimension door with you.
It seems as though the walls of this room are carved, but because your dark vision does not give you details, you're unable to determine what the carvings are.
Except Lionel has a light cast.
What
on
about
him
my
right
light?
now.
As your light fills the room, the stone walls are sculpted to resemble tentacles intertwining and through bleached human skulls embedded in the stone.
Oh, neat. We're in the cleaning room.
No magical traps, Lionel?
Not that I can see. Can I just take a peek around the corner?
Nope, go for it.
You?
You do not see any traps, no.
I don't see no
Let
trap.
me go ahead, because you have light on you, okay?
Okay. Guys, start moving a little bit.
And I'm gonna creep up to here, so if you want me to roll another stealth, I'll do that.
Please do.
Okay. Oh, that's a survival.
You
My bad.
survive.
I'm just waving at the rest of the party to come by.
29.
Alright, let me describe what you see here. In the middle of the floor is a shallow oval pool filled with dark, foul-smelling slime. However, in the eastern corner of the room, facing the corner, is a male human wearing nothing but a leather harness and a loincloth, currently crunching on a piece of stale bread.
That token does not look human.
Looks like a mate.
I don't know. So untrusting towards everything nowadays. I'm gonna go back to Lionel.
He looks human,
Oh, nice.
but I don't know if I believe that. You know what
You-
happened with the naked gnome?
Even everything will call you the troll.
The last
Forgot
time
about
I
that.
went, yeah, the last time I went to talk to somebody that was conveniently eating by themselves in a dungeon, it turned out to be a troll.
Okay, look, we can just find someone who's desperate to prove himself and who likes talking to people. That is.
What? Oh, yes. What can I do?
We seem to have encountered someone.
And?
I don't know. You want to try talking to them?
Well, I suppose it could be worth a shot.
Just
mean, we
be
could-
careful, he might be a troll in disguise.
We can have Fufu.
I am aware of the risks.
Bertrand, get over here.
We could have Fufu read their mind.
Foo. Foo.
I'm here!
Is it a human up ahead or is it a troll?
Oh my god, he's going. God, he's going.
Oh no. How do I say this?
I don't know.
Words.
He's got no thoughts.
Oh,
Same.
Interesting.
No thoughts, head empty. What a way to live.
No, you're not wrong. No thoughts, head empty. He doesn't have a mind.
sounds like a
Interesting.
powerful spell has been cast on them.
There was also a dead mind flare in the other room. Do you think that has anything to do with it?
Oh, that mind flare is where I got my thoughts from before I met Doomcrown.
Hmm.
I think this is his assistant, but now he's dead.
You think we could maybe restore their mind, Lionel?
You want me? You are the healer here. Right? What am I supposed to do?
I mean, maybe the spell magic would work. I don't know.
Do you guys want to roll an Arcana check, maybe? Figure.
Alright, let me see what
Let's
I
just-
feel.
Sorry.
What? Go ahead.
Let's just try to get its attention to see how it reacts.
Sure.
Right. Excuse me.
You watch as their head lolls over, and sure enough, their eyes are just vacant, and there's like a bit of drool coming out of the side of their mouth as they just blankly stare at you.
Well, hello there. We are just passing adventurers. Do you need any assistance?
They just kind of stare at you for like an uncomfortable amount of time before they turn back, kind of muttering just nothing, and go back to just eating their bread.
Do I detect anything from it?
Was there anything in there, Fufu?
Nope. The lights are on, but no one's home.
As you step
Right.
forward and detect magic, there is a very, very strong presence of enchantment magic localized entirely on his head.
Oh yeah, he's enchanted, all right.
I'm gonna try a single.
Let
to
me see here. You might actually gain a benefit here. Go ahead for me, Lionel, and roll me an Arcana check with advantage.
Ooh. I like advantage.
And you can have the D4.
And D4.
That might be running on empty though.
Yeah, that's 25.
Oh?
You know exactly what spell this is because you read it recently. This man is under the effect of a feeble mind spell.
Feeble mind.
Which means either that mind flare was strong as shit, or this was done by the owner of this floor.
I think that's a 6.
It's also worth pointing out, he is wearing, like, he is literally wearing, like, leather and, like, a loincloth. Like, he is, like, default, like, Dark Souls character. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't know what level of spell this is, right?
You would, because you found the spell book for it. You know that it's
Okay.
an 8th level enchantment spell.
Do I know if dispel magic or restoration magic would work on it?
You know that Greater Restoration, Heal, or Wish would get rid of it.
Okay.
I do have a casting of Greater Restoration I could use.
My well.
We could also maybe take him with us if we wanted. I feel like we could just put a rope on him and he should come pretty
I don't know,
easily.
he looks a
Really
little feral.
demeaning.
You
I
guys
mean,
have put work on me.
What he's wearing right now is pretty demeaning as well. So
Yeah.
What happened to all the leashes that you tried to put on me?
That wasn't
yeah,
me.
but you're a little gremlin.
Listen, that was necessary,
This guy,
but...
this guy has a mental problem.
Alright, let's take a vote. Greater Restoration or no?
Now hold on,
Yay.
Fufu, you knew this guy before he
Someone
went like
in my-
this, right?
I'm sorry, someone in my chat just said, "What do you mean? That's just Josh."
Josh, where's the door?
Yeah, Josh, where's the door?
That's Drake. But Fufu, you knew this guy before he was, like this, right?
No, he was always like this.
He was always like this?
Yep.
Oh.
I just forgot about him. I mostly just
Listen,
kind of hid and then absorbed the thoughts from the mind flare most of the time.
So the man flayer did this to him.
I don't know. I don't think the mind flare did it to him. I think that he came in at some point. When I was reading some of the mind flayer's memories, I remember that, like, he found this guy, and he was like working somewhere, but I don't know the details because again, it was just really hard to tell. But I don't know. I'm sorry. I wish I knew more. I could be so much more useful.
Don't worry, that's a lot of information.
Useful. How tapped for you are on spells like this? Because maybe we should wait until we deal with whatever creatures behind this door, and then
listen,
if
I'm just gonna say we take a vote. My vote is to use the spell because, I mean, would you want to be like this? And
Yeah, no, I completely agree on healing this
No,
person.
I vote on healing the
Same.
person. I just vote on when we heal the person. Is I just don't want you to be tapped if we fight something afterwards in here.
I feel like we
I'm
can
not
take
gonna
whatever.
be tapped from one spell. I'm already kind of low, but I've got spells.
Okay.
I mean, that's already 3 votes, so
Let's help this person.
just for opinion's sakes, what were you gonna vote, you two? Would you have been down to save them? Just because I'm
What are
I'd
you
be
asking?
down to save them.
Bertrand and Thaddeus.
Yes, of course.
Bertrand?
Of course, to be trapped in one's body, not of one's mind, is fate I cannot abide.
By the way, are you walking through the foul-smelling pool that's in the middle of the room?
I mean, is it avoidable?
Oh
Is
yeah,
it...
yeah, you can walk around.
Oh, okay. I assumed it was like over here for some reason. Did they react as like a step up to them?
As you walk towards them, they turn around and they're like, they kind of hiss at you, kind of like.
I hiss back. I'm a cat. And then
They seem to be protecting their bread. They seem to be like, this is my bread, back off. In fact, as you like hiss back at them, they just shove the rest of the bread into their mouth.
Aw, buddy.
This is level 6 because I don't have any 5s left.
Okay. Can you?
And I'm gonna
Can you upcast the spell?
It doesn't. You can, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't gain
Doesn't have any
extra
extra
benefits.
effects. Yeah.
But does it say you can upcast it?
Well, you can get sacrifices spells at a higher level for it.
Yeah. I'm using a 6th level spell to cast the 5th level spell. I don't think there's any issue with that. I think you can always upcast. I think it's just some spells you get added bonuses and some you don't.
I don't think you can. I'm gonna double check that real fast.
Sure.
If not, if it's a home rule, it's a home rule that I'm way too used to.
Because I feel
Which I
like.
don't think it is.
Oh, okay. I'm just double checking that just to be sure, because we're getting to that point. Okay, yeah, you can. All right, so you cast. You also have to write off the spell component as well.
I will. I had 200, now I'm down to 100.
Okay. As you cast the spell, you watch as the enchantment magic almost tries to like resist your Greater Restoration until you watch it actually like. And actually, only Lionel sees this, but you watch as, like, the sort of cloud, the haze around this individual kind of concentrates, and you can see, like, 2 chains almost lashed around his head, these magical chains, that then kind of shudder and then shatter. And as they do, you watch as life returns to this guy's eyes, and immediately he, like, blinks a few times and kind of, like, winces and grabs his head, and then he kind of looks up towards you, Wisp, and goes, Who are you? What am I wearing? You watch as he immediately, like, kind of covers himself in embarrassment.
I will throw my, like, costume clothes to him. Like, here, you can put these on.
He looks past you and sees the rest of your party, like, looking at him, and he kind of looks like you see his face just go beet red in embarrassment as he immediately kind of, like, just... Like, he starts, like, putting on the pants like a shirt. It's like, shit. And then, like, goes and, like, very quickly, like, turns to the corner. And he just kind of, like, stops after he puts the clothes on, which, by the way, are just not his size at all. And then he just slowly turns towards the rest of you and goes, what is going on? Huh?
Do you know where you are?
Huh?
Do you know where you are?
Where I am? This is the... We're in the laboratory right now. The side room of the laboratory.
Okay.
This is the Illithid's workspace? Who are you? What's going on? Why am I covered in crumbs? Why am I wearing this? I mean...
It's okay. Just, you need to level out. You've been affected by a... Was it feeble mind, you said, Lionel?
Yeah, feeble mind.
Yeah, and I just had to help you out because you looked a little...
But...
kind of sad and pathetic, and I just wanted to help
you watch as you say sad and pathetic, you can just see him look more hurt and more embarrassed. And he kind of like...
It's not your fault.
What? But I was such a good assistant, I thought. Why would Arteria do that to me?
You're Arteria's assistant?
I was, for a time.
Do you know what year it is?
No.
Okay. Just, I don't know how long you might have been like you were, so I just...
What's the last thing you remember?
I remember being told to collect some supplies, and then I gathered them. I was asked to explain the theorem on transmutation magic's foundations, and then Arturia said, "You're far too obnoxious," and that's all I remember.
We could help you get back to the surface if you want. I don't know if you want to stay on this floor anymore if Octuria comes back.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I think I want to go home.
Where's your home?
That is a good idea.
I'm from Waterdeep.
Okay, yeah, we can get you there.
I was in this. I went to the school here
The school down here?
in the Undermountain. Yeah.
Can you tell us about that place? Is it really run by Hallister, or...?
Yeah, Headmaster Alistair. He's a great teacher, and if you're lucky, you can end up being the apprentice to one of his archmages, which is what I was supposed to be. He watches. He kind of like brings the clothes tighter to himself.
I don't
Wait,
know.
Hallister is actually in the school.
Yeah, I assume it's him. He teaches courses there.
Could be either him or it could be a
Coffee or something.
yeah. It can be anything.
What's-
hey,
Where?
Don't take this. Don't take it wrong. Like the whole thing that happened to you. She's a lich. It's okay. Understand?
I know she's so powerful. I was really excited to learn under her, but where is she, by the way?
We are glad she's not here. That's all I'm gonna say.
Aw, beans.
Right.
Oh,
Okay, so-
bean.
I'm gonna say right now, she's not a great person
No.
based off of what I know about her.
Oh.
And you promise me that you're not gonna be a bad person when you go back to Waterdeep. You're gonna change your life around and be.
I think I learned my lesson. Arcane secrets are dangerous.
Can I insight?
Yeah, well, go ahead.
Feel free to join me, anyone.
I'll join you.
Yeah.
Oh, this poor guy. Oh.
That is
Yeah. I feel so bad for him.
Let's see what happens.
23 insight.
Why did I roll with
19.
advantage? It's a two. It's a two for me. Oh no, it's
That
one.
one.
Wow.
Oh, okay. I can re-roll that. It's like 19.
First of all, he is incredibly embarrassed. Second of all, he's a younger guy, probably in like his early 20s at best.
Ooh.
And like, he seems like a fucking dork. Like, that's the best way. He seems like a obnoxious nerd. And it very much gives off the energy of like, as he's just like, I regret everything. You get the sense that he probably wanted like power because he's so bullyable. Like, looking at him.
No.
This poor dude just looks like so easy to shove into a locker.
Get
This
him
is
in the
a Melbourne.
locker. I conjure a locker to shove him in now.
This is like literally the epitome of like, you know, don't fuck with me. I know like, you know, karate, but like, you know, they have like a cold press samurai sword energy.
He plays MMOs all
Yeah,
day.
EB.
You need the power of God on your side. You
Yeah.
should.
It
You
looks like he
consider
plays Final
converting to
Fantasy
Lyra.
14.
He seems very genuine though in the fact that he does not want to be here anymore. Like
Yeah.
he literally is wearing like, I'm just gonna say it, like he's wearing like dressed up like someone's like fetish thing. It's creepy.
Ooh. Yeah, like Gollum with leather
God.
straps.
Yeah, literally Gollum with leather straps. And he also, you get the sense that you have no idea how long he's been like this. You know, based off the fact that you found that spell book, that you can only retry against Feeble Mind once every 10 day. So
Ooh.
it's like, and considering Arcturia is like a lich with a very high DC and this guy's a fucking nerd with very little stats, you have no idea how long he's been like this.
I'm gonna
Oh,
give an
no.
estimate of at least a year, at least.
I know
But
this
hey.
floor. I used to clean it and take care of it. If you want me to.
Question
help
one.
you. Oh, okay.
Are there any mimics on this floor?
He thinks
Yeah,
for
are
a
there?
while. 1 second. He would know, actually.
One.
I don't know if it's a mimic, but there's like a curtain with eyeballs.
Oh.
I just don't know if it's a mimic, though.
We can try it.
Wait, didn't we see that before?
Is it in the room over here?
No, that was the experimentation room. It should be empty last time I was there.
That's not empty.
Okay, well that's no
Wait.
longer empty then.
What about the dancing people? Do you know who the dancing people are?
Huh?
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I feel like
Didn't
you
we
might
see-
have been like this for a while, so things might be a little outdated.
When you say that, he just turns more red, like, oh god.
Look, we have a little bit more to explore, and then we're actually, kind of heading towards Waterdeep again. So if you want to wait until we're done and then follow us up, we can take you up.
Okay. I'd really appreciate that, actually. Thank you. And thank you for getting rid of whatever. I don't even know what was going on. I don't remember much. It's very.
You probably wouldn't remember anything.
Oh, okay.
It's probably for the best. So.
Yeah, looks around the room that is all like covered in shit and blood and meat.
He kind of leans past you, Wisp, and sees the flump, and the flump waves, and he goes, "Oh, a flump, huh? Okay."
Just glad you didn't turn into a troll.
Well, that's a good point, Fufu. How long have you been here?
A while.
So, he said you've been like this for at least a while then.
Let's be honest. Whenever we ask an NPC how long you've been here, the module is going to say, "Fuck you."
Unless it specifically
1 million
says
years.
it's.
Yeah.
Actually.
Oh?
If you ask, like, give him the date, he's been here for like 2 months actually.
Yeah.
That's not all bad, all things considered.
He's been
The
here for
flump
2
or-
months. Oh no, this guy.
Oh, this guy. 2 months.
Yeah,
he's
that's why I
been here
asked,
for 2
like,
months.
what year is this?
He seems relieved that it's like only been a few months, but instead of like years, but it is still a decent amount of time that he's been under this effect, unfortunately.
Yeah, still, your mind being taken away and turning to Gollum is not exactly something you want to,
Here,
give to people.
I'm
But
gonna
sure.
give him a ration and one of the water skin
Oh,
uses.
thanks. Gosh, you guys are really nice. I wish there was a way I could help you. I can point out where that curtain is, and I have a general idea of where things are.
That would definitely
That would
help.
actually be quite. It'd be quite useful.
Okay.
I'll show him my map. Is the curtain in any of these rooms that we've already been in?
Oh no, it's not. Though you were close. The forgery area, there's a secret door to the far east and to the north. You must have missed that. The curtain is, and I would zoom out on the map here, Shay, because he's going to point out just a general direction here.
Okay, I am zooming. Okay, I'm zoomed out.
The curtain's over here.
Over here. Okay.
I don't know if there are mimics, but she also has some more holding cells in this area.
Ooh.
Also, speaking of holding, yes. Do you know about the guest she was keeping?
Huh?
I already asked about the. Oh, the other one. Okay.
Yeah, the one that was like kind of locked in, but there was something on the outside of the room keeping him there.
Oh, the Rakshasa.
Oh.
The what?
Can we roll
Oh.
a check on that? Because I've never heard of that.
Religion check.
Oh, yeah.
I apologize. Do you need to roll?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Natural 20.
26.
I got a natural 20 on the other side. I got an 18.
A Rakshasa is a fiend. A very unique fiend. It is not a devil or a demon. It is uniquely itself. That loves to employ delicacy and misdirection in its pursuit of domination over others. They originally originated from the Nine Hells. However, they basically escaped, more or less. They love to eat humanoid flesh, and they love evil schemes.
Awesome.
And I will say with a natural 20 from Thaddeus, you also know that it cannot be affected by spells of 6th level or lower unless it wishes to be, which immediately explains why the Zone of Truth did not work.
He could have made it work.
Yep.
He could have.
And instead,
None of us
Could've.
incited.
no one incited him, and he
That-
lied, saying the seal was preventing the spell. So he fucking.
Oh,
lied
he
to
got
you.
us good.
explains a lot,
He
actually.
got us good, motherfucker.
Wait,
Yeah.
he's on his way to
Hands,
his
could
camp
we?
right now. Wait, he's on his way to the camp right now.
Yeah, you told him about Camp Sunderfoot.
We told him.
However,
Did-
he did seem very appreciative of your service.
He did say he wouldn't
Yeah.
do anything.
But
Yeah,
he
he did promise to be good until he got to Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. He also promised to let us like fall for the freaking Son of Truth.
Yeah, he wants to go to Waterdeep real bad.
Yeah, I can see that. We couldn't see his hands, could we?
No. He was under a disguise too. That was really, really effective.
Well, doesn't the disguise still like show he led
Nope.
the left hand? Oh,
It
no,
doesn't,
No.
no.
I'm thinking of a different creature then.
Yeah, no.
I didn't use my unerring eye on him, so I didn't
God.
even notice.
Motherfucker!
Yeah, and Arcturio is collecting his blood for something.
Yeah. Fucking Rakshasas. Ah!
Do we know what your boss, or your ex-boss, I guess, was collecting his blood for?
I don't know. Experiments, usually. To be honest with you, it was very complicated. I'm trying to learn more, but I think I'm done with that, to be honest
Don't
with you.
worry. Let's just get like
She,
locations.
Arcturia is particularly well vested in the warping and the changing of the flesh and mind.
Ooh. Here's a good question. Do they have like a storeroom for like spell components or anything? Because you said you were collecting stuff like that for them.
Yeah, it would be this area.
Whereabouts in this area? Would they keep them here?
Points back from where you came, and then he points up to the north.
Okay.
It's kind of
Because I
general.
think we could get you stocked up there, Lionel.
Yep. You too. Maybe we should get some diamonds.
I don't know if they'll have those kind of spells.
Yeah, I don't know if she has expensive things. I think she would keep those in her private chambers where the Rakshasa was, which is now gone.
Fair.
Maybe I should go to Baldur's Gate. I hear it's nice there.
Oh yeah, nothing bad happens in
Oh, it's
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
Absolutely
Baldur's Gate is
lovely.
worse.
I've been there plenty of times. It's
I don't
pleasant.
know. I mean, you say that, but you have been in the higher areas. When you are not in the higher areas of Baldur's Gate, everything goes wrong.
If you don't mind the cold, Icewind Dale's quite nice.
That place is a shithole.
Don't be mean.
I mean, Baldur's Gate.
Oh, okay, good.
So
There's
is
nothing
school
but
over?
murder and killings.
Well, Sorcerer's Sundries is a good
Maybe-
place to visit.
Maybe I should just go to Candlekeep and be a librarian.
Oh yeah.
That sounds
Ah,
like
let's
a good
continue
idea.
exploration.
Anyways, do you want to wait here while we maybe attack whatever weird creatures in here, and then show us to that curtain with eyes?
Sure, yeah, whatever you want.
Okay.
I don't know what's
can
in
you
there.
cast-
I wish I knew. I last time I checked it was empty, but she was preparing chains for something.
Oh, okay, good. Can you cast any spells? Just curious.
He kind of pats around. I don't have a spell book, no.
Right, okay.
Any cantrips or anything?
I don't have a spell book, no.
Weak. No, I'm joking.
Well, no. If you lose your spell, you still have the ones you prepare for that day.
Yeah, but hasn't prepared spells for months, so he's kind of
Fair.
he doesn't got shit, yo. He's got nothing. It literally says with no spells
Yeah.
in
fair.
his description.
Okay.
He's got nothing.
We're gonna continue exploring. Stay near Princess and Fufu, and we'll be fine.
What?
Princess is a really good guard.
Okay. He watches. He walks over, and almost like a therapy animal, he kind of strokes Princess's like head, and she kind of like nuzzles him a little bit. And he's like, "Oh, thank you for the clothes, by the way."
Yeah, you can keep them. I know they're not gonna fit, but it's better than what you were wearing.
Yeah, it is.
Let's go in
I'm
there.
Gonna stealthily.
I forgot. My name is Alex Gaspar, by the way.
Can you spell
Alex?
that, please?
Yeah. Alex.
Alex.
There you go. Alex Gaspar.
Alex. Gaspar.
Yeah.
We are work in progress. I'm Wisp.
Hi.
Next.
Thaddeus Brugg.
Hey.
Names Lionel Freitas, Hervixen, Larchenbaum, Jäger over Nortega, Tenderman Jensen III.
My brain
Just
is...
Lionel.
Okay, yeah, my brain is still... That was a lot. Before you leave, I'm so... How did you not get recruited in the school? You claim to have gone there, or maybe...
We did them a favor and left because we didn't want to stay. I mean, I've still got an application there if I ever do choose to go back there, but I don't think...
I never really got the chance to go. What do they think of sorcerers?
They like any spellcasters, to be honest with you, but take it from me. I don't think it's worth it.
Look, I think I study better in the field work.
Yeah. He kind of sits down, Fufu also, like, kind of sits next to him.
Well, let's continue.
Alright.
I was gonna cast, or not cast, roll stealth. I cast spell.
That's stealth. It's a 25.
Oh, damn.
I wonder what it's gonna be, guys. Let's see. It's 25, guys.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Nix, as you grab the door and push it open, that's where we're gonna take our break.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, RP.
Oh.
Oh.
Also BRB.
Oh. Also BRB.
This is a fun session so far.
Yeah.
Good thing we decided to keep exploring. He would have been stuck here for who knows how long otherwise.
Yeah.
Go grab more of my drink. I got some Baja Blast.
Man. Can't believe that other guy was a fiend.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he was absolutely something weird. We just didn't know what exactly. A Rakshasa, God. Okay, guys. Yeah, rule of thumb: inside everyone, no matter what.
We did incite him, to be fair. We just didn't incite him after, the spell didn't work and he told us that it was because of the seal, so...
Okay, so new rule: incite them after every single sentence. That's not gonna get obnoxious.
Yeah, I was gonna say Monty's not gonna let that happen. The one thing I could have... What did she say?
I don't know. I could understand that.
Okay. I was like, I could have used the unerring eye on him, and I might have noticed that he was in a disguise. Or, well, I would have noticed, but that's about it. I wouldn't have known what he was. Anyways, hi chat, how you doing?
No chat. We are in the break of the show.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he had a pretty insane deception. But... Oh. She keeps saying stuff, I can't hear her!
I don't know. It's like my parents who want to speak at the yelling from the other floor.
There's a voice in my head, and I can't make out the words. Well, pulling out the safety muffin, so it'll be ready to go whenever we open this door. And
I don't know. I feel like we dealt with the worst in this floor.
Rakshasas are well known for their deception. They have a very high deception.
But it wouldn't have mattered against the unerring eye. I would have known he was in disguise regardless.
Does it specify magical disguises?
I think so. I think it's pretty much... I can tell that it's under disguise, or that there's like a presence or an illusion or something. I don't always know what it is, but I know that it's not.
Yeah, it's not
that it's not
what
real.
it appears as. Yeah, no, that was again. He kind of played you guys like a fucking fiddle, but at the same time also just wanted to get freed.
So he wasn't truthful about everything, but he also gave us a lot of valuable information
in
return for the freedom.
Because he clearly doesn't like Arcturia because she has him in prison. So he's just like, yeah, I'll tell you everything I know. If you let me out, I'll let you know. Again, like he said, he was ready for, he wanted to make a deal, right? Like that was the thing he was the most interested in.
Yeah, and I mean, he did say he was going to behave till Waterdeep, so let's just, he did owe us a favor technically, so maybe that's, he won't do anything to Camp Zunderbrook.
Here's the thing, like Shade 1 ED says, I gotta be honest, Irish Rakshasas are a bigger pain in the ass than Liches. Here's the thing though, Rakshasas are only a pain in the ass if you piss them off, because then they just keep coming back over and over again, right?
Oh, yeah.
But, like, the thing is, you didn't piss him off. In fact, you made him very happy, so he has no reason to come after you guys specifically. Like, that is clear enough. Some person in Waterdeep, though, remains to be seen.
I forgot we were also supposed to be looking into the whole dreams people are having Waterdeep.
Yeah, people keep having a weird dream about something in their head.
Aren't we way too deep for something to be affecting Waterdeep, though?
Well, they said to check out floor number 3 because of a mind flare. And, yeah, that was the whole thing that we were supposed to do. We were supposed to look for a mind flare that was killing people in Skullport.
I don't remember
one.
Durnan at the Yawning Portal also gave you guys a quest. Because you have currently you have 2 overarching quests. You have the Shadow Dragon is the main one. And then Durnan says that basically like people are just getting something randomly telepathically talking to them and asking them questions.
Mm-hmm.
And Durnan thinks that it might be an elder brain coming deep from within the Undermountain.
But isn't it too deep to be affecting it, though? Oh.
I have no idea. I can't tell you.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's me just thinking out loud, basically. It's like, I don't know how far freaking Elder Brain can go.
I mean, like, it says like a shared consciousness of mind flares, so, like, that could be pretty powerful. As for the mind flare that was killing in Skullport, that might have been the guy that, that we took care of.
Dude, going back to, like, the first pages, like, the start of this adventure, and, like, just seeing the fucking, just giant amount of paper between that and where you are now is just so fucking cool.
Man, when we jump back onto the first floor, that's gonna be so weird to pull that map back out.
To give you an idea, like, if I'm just starting with, like, this chapter you're on right now, the first, like, 13 is, like, level 1. You guys are currently on 178. So, you guys are in it. Are we
Got
still...
a weird blank memory of Wisp's adventures in floor 1 and 2. However, I could tell you all about another character's adventures through floors 1 and 2.
Oh my god. I was gonna say, like, I was telling Shay, I've said this multiple times too, floor 1 I think is the weakest floor in the entire module.
That is so sad, because you want to start with your strongest, like, step.
It's just a lot of goblins and bugbears. Like, that's probably my biggest grievance with it, and, like, some of the stuff is just kind of whatever. And the other thing, like, that you realize very quickly is that it's already looted. Like, there is still treasure.
Nothing.
There is treasure, but it's really hard to find, and, like, general treasure just doesn't exist. Level 2 I think is great. I love level 2. I think it's a great introduction to the whole module, honestly, but you can't skip floor 1. Like, floor 1 is a necessary floor because it, it connects to the Yawning Portal. It's also the most explored because most people, like, that's as far as they get. And then...
Makes sense.
Yeah, and then, like, floor 3 is, like, it's got good ideas, but the fucking map is horrendous. Like, the map is horrible. It's such a horrible layout. I hate it so much.
Trust me, for the person who had to draw it.
You guys didn't even see a majority of it, but, like, it's fucking bad. Floor...
There was, like, a fortress in floor 3 we just didn't explore.
I know all about that fortress.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I died there.
That's where you died when you played.
Oh.
Like, it's so crazy. There's too much shit, and, like, the Drow city was great. That was such a cool thing that you guys, like, snuck through that city. But, like, holy shit. Running that on paper if you're inexperienced is a fucking nightmare. Like, god damn.
Remember them. It was Willem the Sorcerer that died there.
No. Looks nervously at fucking Thaddeus.
Oh,
They were a melee sorcerer though, so that might have had something to do with it.
So far, like my
okay, well.
So far, like my favorite floors are probably 2, 6. 2, 6. Oh man. Yeah, 2 and 6 so far are kind of my favorite. They feel very dungeony.
I do remember 2 being really good.
Yeah, 2 is really good. I really like 2. There, of course, are floors that you guys also kind of bypassed a little bit. Cough, cough, like, literally 9 and 10 you basically skipped. But, you know. You didn't want to go to...
Never forget the family brick.
Yeah, never forget the family brick.
Never.
Never.
Yeah, Captain Kojo says, I remember the start you thought you would go down 3 floors, and here you are about to hit 415. Yeah.
And no one has died.
That's the craziest thing, is that no one has died. But, you know, we'll see what happens.
I think the one with Gibber and Jabber was floor 4, like Tabuya.
That one was also good. I actually really like that floor, too, honestly. Like, just the
I miss Jibber and Jabber. I hope they're doing okay.
They're doing great, man. They're thriving. Now they have fresh water, because you killed the aboleths, so now there's fresh water there.
Yeah.
I think my favorite floor was still Hallis Tree and Fort Zonderbrook.
Yeah! Oh, dude.
Oh.
Willowwood is really cool. It's just very hard to run on a map. But, like, if you Theater of Mind the forest part and then, like, bring up the maps for each unique area, I feel like that's the better way to run it. But there's really cool stuff there. If you piss off Willow, though, oh my god, is the floor entirely different.
I am so glad there were signs telling people it was a property.
Yeah, the fact that you guys came in and saw the signs and read it, and you were like, ah, okay. But, like, legitimately, if you, like, kill something immediately, like, you know when you play, like, an MMO and you, like, hit a monster and then, like, it aggroes, like, 5 other things? It's kind of like that.
What was the thing that we left alive? Like, was it ettercaps or something that we closed the door on?
Yeah, you opened the door, found spiders and ettercaps, and then quietly closed the door and left.
Yeah, and you told us that they were actually considered residents of the floor, so if we had attacked them, like,
yeah,
you would have pissed her off.
You would have gotten in trouble, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That
Alrighty.
soul of the dude who's like, please kill her, and I'm like, what?
Look, we still have spirit nagas if we want to go back and fight those, you know, if you want.
Oh yeah,
The swamp
I forgot
level,
about those
yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Because we never really
And the giant statue to Dendar the Night
explored the swamp
Serpent.
level. Yeah, I remember that.
It's really funny, Shay, because you're dealing with that in stereo because of Tomb of Annihilation as well.
Oh yeah. God damn it, Dendar.
Yeah, Dendar the Night Serpent. Alright, are we all back?
We should be, yeah.
Zan, are you here?
I am here.
Evie, are you here?
Yes.
Alright, everyone good to get started?
I'm gone.
Alright. Alright, as you open up the door, it opens up into a T-shaped hallway.
I'm gonna go ahead and say my bond has run out as well.
Yeah, I'm
since
gonna
that
say so
hasn't
as
been in a
well.
while. How long on the magic holy weapon? Like, it's an hour, so maybe like 30 minutes or something?
I'm gonna say 30 minutes has passed, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
It's just good to keep track of that.
anticlimactic. Any
That's your complaint.
polymorph traps, Lionel?
Oh. Looking around.
Just face check that crap.
As you look down the hallway, you have dark... No, you have light, actually, don't you?
I have a light.
Yeah. So let's measure you up. Okay, yeah.
Be 40 feet with the light, right?
It looks as though the hallway curves up to the north.
No magic.
You detect no magic.
Okay. No magic.
Don't get too far ahead, though.
No, I just wanted to make sure there was no polymorph trap, before we proceed.
Yeah, understandable.
little too many of those on this floor. Okay, let's try again.
I will stealth again.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Wow.
It was bound to happen one day, guys. Look at those 25.
Which
Just
natural one do
roll
you pick?
halfling.
Which
Well,
natural
no.
25?
And being a halfling would not have helped there.
Nah, I wouldn't have helped because the reroll would have been a natural one.
All right, Nyx. As you go to open the door quietly, the moment you open the door and the light from Lionel's, I'm assuming the light spell, correct?
Yep.
Kind of creeps into it. It's almost like, you know, like those like trail cam found footage like effect, where you can see like the glowing eyes and like the white, like kind of pale whiteness of the body. As you open up the door, you see a frightening figure, which immediately makes you yelp out. I'm going to describe this creature to you. Just give me just 2 seconds here. You see, currently, anchored with both arms to the ground, the warped and almost malleoled flesh of an ogre. However, from the breastbone up its neck to the head is the head of a carrion crawler. And the moment you yelp, it immediately turns in your direction and... You hear the chains kind of go taut as it tries to stand, but immediately slumps back down as it stares at you.
Normal. Not normal. Definitely not normal.
What did you see?
Lionel, have you ever seen anything like that before?
Seen something like what? And I just take a look and... Oh, well, that is horrifying. What the hell is this?
Notably, excuse me, as you look inside, there is the severed head of the ogre and the body lie discarded in the north or part of this chamber, and they seem to be just decaying away.
Yeah.
Take this thing out. Just. I don't.
However, you also notice that on the northwest wall is a stone peg with an iron ring with keys on it.
Let's just put this thing out of its misery.
Yeah. I doubt it can communicate like that.
Is he looking at us, by the way?
It is. The head
Not
is like
getting
a worm head too, so it's like kind of like it doesn't seem to be able to keep itself fully upright, so it kind of flops and then slowly rises and then flops and slowly rises each time. Each time it breathes, kind of helps elevate it a bit, as it is just staring at the light.
Yeah.
Do you want to hit it with some magic?
I don't even want to touch it, but do I detect anything on it? Magic.
This thing is just oozing transmutation magic in a very frightening way.
Yeah.
It feels like, you know when a girl plays with Barbies and just fucking mutilates the shit out of them and then like attaches parts together? It's like that, but done with just unfathomably powerful magic.
Yeah. Let's put the thing out of its misery. I am not gonna spend all my spell slots on this, though.
Thaddeus, do you want to shoot at it with your
Right.
cantrip too?
Alright, let's just do the firing squad on this poor bugger.
Yeah, I can Sacred Flame as well.
Okay. As you guys...
We all do the salute, and we just, like...
Literally a firing squad. As all of you stand up, every time you hit this thing with fire, it, like, screams. And I'm sorry, it's gonna get grosser. Every time you hit this thing, like, you expect blood to come out, but instead what comes out is, like, a sort of greenish pus that kind of spills out from what essentially is the mouth. the body kind of bleeds, but the blood is like very thick and brackish, and it almost like thrashes against the chains, almost causing cracks in the floor as you just guys kept peppering this thing with fire until eventually it just stops moving. It falls forward, the head just lops kind of off to the side, and it is completely still and is dead.
It wasn't even a fight. It was just fucking kill it. Oh,
It literally is chained to the floor. It is prone and restrained, and it has exhaustion, and it's fucked up.
We're just putting it out of its misery.
Yeah.
Seeing this, however, and the threat from the Nalfishni, the weight of that phylactery grows heavier.
We need to get rid of this fucking thing.
Mm-hmm. Did the keys up here look like they were used for the chains that, you know?
I have an important question. Did the social encounters in these 3 rooms count as one encounter?
Nope.
Come on. We need to find something to fight.
It looks as though, yes, this keyring looks like it would latch the padlocks that were kind of keeping this thing chained to the ground.
Should I check the room for any secrets or just keep moving? Do you think our friend would know?
Check if you see any secrets. Just, I don't think it's going to be, but you know.
You look around the entire perimeter of the room.
Yeah.
I need a wisdom saving throw from you, please.
What?
Oh no.
Because
is this magical?
Unfortunately, it is. You have advantage. As you get to here. Oh, actually, you know what? No. Lionel would have seen it. Disregard. Lionel would have seen it. As you're about to step forward, Lionel, you're like, stop! As immediately you see that there is a polymorph trap right there.
Maybe give the heads up a little earlier next time.
I'm sorry, the voices in my head didn't say a single word about it.
To be fair, yeah, you would have seen it from there. It's slightly obscured, but you do see it. You get the sense that the Drow probably opened the southern door, saw that, went, yeah, fuck that, and closed the door, and was like, nah,
fam.
Nah, thank you, I'm good.
Let's look for an encounter. Come on, let's just keep going. The more time we spend with this phylactery, the less I feel safe.
I'm also just really done with those polymorph traps.
Look, Lionel and Nyx will tag team leading the party for once. You look for the polymorph traps, and
you look for
perception other traps.
Motherfucking teamwork.
Are we gonna leave Fufu, a Princess, and Alex down here? Or are they following us?
I probably smart to just keep them down there.
Yeah, I feel like they're in a safe spot right now.
Did you want to collect Alex after dealing with this thing?
We could, because I mean, he was still gonna show us.
He knows the way around here. Yeah, he's not gonna tell you where everything is, but if you go room to room, he could probably give you a bit more information.
You know what? Fair. Let's bring Alex.
Yeah. All right, Alex will join. Princess and Fufu rejoin the party too. I like to imagine as you collect Alex is talking to Fufu and is like, yeah, and then they stole my lunch money and told me my smell stuck, and it was, yeah, wizard school was rough.
He needs to have a conversation with Bertrand.
And then Bertrand just turns out he was the bully.
Bertrand would have been right next to him getting his lunch money stolen.
Did you have anyone trying to show you up?
Huh?
Any rivals in school or something like that?
Oh, everyone was a rival. It's kind of a dog-eat-dog situation at the school.
I know what that's like.
Yeah.
You have my sympathies.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Skull, port, it was very common on your birthday to get a new stabbing scar. Simply count the scars and it roughly tells you what age you are.
What the fuck, man? Are you okay?
No,
I don't know.
he's not.
Man, fuck Skullport.
You know
Bertrand,
what?
are you covered in birthday scars?
How old are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He like pulls up both pant legs and they're just like covered.
Good
I
lord,
think
it's like
it's-
counting the rings of a tree.
I think it's my birthday soon.
We're not stabbing
fucking
you.
goblin just-
Absolutely not.
The goblin just pops out of a trapdoor in the floor and stabs you.
Hey, Bertrand, it's your birthday.
Stay
Happy
up.
birthday.
You know what time it is?
What's the birthday skeleton?
What do you want for your birthday? An Xbox? The pact has been sealed.
The contract is sealed.
Sorry, I'm making noise and opening up some tabs that I need for my book.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, you detect no traps still.
No traps, no magic. Woo!
You see a door.
Any magic on the door?
No?
Nope.
Oh, did anybody call Zunderbrook in that weird ogre room? Because one of you guys might want to head back and just take care of that.
By ill matter. Thunderbrook!
Nothing happens.
God damn it.
Thunderbrook!
Nothing happens.
We appreciate you, Bertrand.
Nothing happened.
Oh,
One day, Bertrand.
sorry,
If it
we
ever-
missed the
If
one
it,
room.
if it ever goes off, y'all are gonna pop the fuck off. I just know
Like,
that.
I'm so
Oh, yeah.
mad because like we're in the second dormant ruin and it's still nothing.
I swear if we missed it somewhere, God,
Oh,
if we finish this campaign and nothing happens, that is the one thing you have to tell us, like where that freaking Thunderbrook room is.
Alright, you are in
If
front
you
of
tell us it was a prank,
Well, the dwarf lady was pretty truthful, to be fair. Like,
she seemed pretty nice. I wasn't really conscious.
she didn't
for it,
fucking
but-
lie about the demons, which you guys forgot about, you know. Anyway, you find yourself in front of a door, Nyx. The rest of the party, do you guys catch up?
Now we mustered.
no.
Nice. I'm a relish gal
Yeah.
myself.
Get
When
over
she
here,
feels
guys.
the safety of her companions near, then she will open the door.
Alright. Give me a second.
Something, a dog or a cat, a rat. I'll take any encounter.
As you enter into this space, this room is empty. However, in the northern wall here, you see an arc gate.
What does the arcade look like? Does it look familiar?
The a stone arch is embedded in the middle of the eastern wall. Oh, sorry. So it's here. Apologies. Why does it say north? And the other, whatever. A stone arch embedded in the middle of the east wall has an image of an open book carved into its keystone. As Alex approaches, he goes, "Oh yeah, this is the way to school." And he actually
Do you know
enters-
how it activates?
Yeah, if you open a book, it activates it, but it'll destroy the book. That
Oh,
also
never mind.
that also includes spells books, by the way.
No,
So,
you found that out?
yeah, yeah.
Don't open your spell books near it, okay? Well, that's mainly going to you, Lionel, but
If you
Yeah,
ever
right,
need
this-
if you ever need to activate it, just use like a novel or something. It works. Just don't use the spell
Okay.
book. You'll lose everything.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to write this down in my notes. Ah, damn it.
Fuck.
Oops. Man, that'd be devastating. Wow, taking notes on the art gate, you're like, huh, this is so fascinating. No! No.
My notes! And you just have to delete everything.
Lionel, I'm
Yep.
sorry. I've been using your spellbook sheets as toilet paper.
You son. That's where that's where my arcane hand went. You bastard.
Bigsby hand was wiping.
Blech.
Yeah.
I love how someone asked in chat, how big is this map? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's further north?
It seems to be a hallway that seems to curve off towards the east.
Well, I'm asking Alex. What's further north?
My bedroom is actually up there.
Uh,
I
Do
could get.
you have any? Do you have anything that you want to grab?
I could use some clothes.
yeah. Yeah, we can get you some clothes. Also, Sunderbrook!
What? Wait, what? He seems surprised when you yell it, and nothing.
It's a nervous
happens.
tick, don't worry.
Ah.
We all do it. It's okay. Anyways, Lionel, let's keep
Okay.
going while you still have your detect magic up.
Yeah, it's almost over. Let's keep it running.
Oh, there's also Oh, okay.
There's a what?
I think there's a secret door over here.
Oh shit.
Over here?
Yeah. I can't remember where it is though.
Let me look for it. 21.
Alright, sure enough, you do find it, as there is indeed a secret door here.
What's behind the secret door?
A classroom. We had a special lesson day with Arcturia in this room. That's how I became her apprentice originally.
Well, what's the lesson about?
Transmutation.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Isn't every class with her transmutation?
And an enchantment and other things.
Hmm.
She seems to have an affinity for transmutation, though. I think there's another one. Also, don't be alarmed when you open the door. It's harmless.
Okay.
Over here?
To the north.
Or? Oh, okay.
Well, we can see.
She'll feel along the wall then.
You have perception with advantage.
I already have advantage. Look at that.
Sure enough,
25 anyway.
you find a button, and it opens up into, as he said, a large, like, it's completely empty room, but as you enter inside, you watch as 7 stone desks magically just rise. They just grow out from the floor, and they face a large blackboard in an arc. And scrawled across in big chalk letters are the words, "You all fail," in all caps in common.
Oh no. Huh.
You failed. How come you were still an assistant?
He kind of walks inside and he goes, "Oh, well, I didn't fail, I don't think. I mean, maybe we did, but I still became Arcturia's apprentice for a little while."
I was the class of 83.
He kind of scratches his chin. I think past this...
Flashbacks.
I can't remember what's past this one.
Isn't it just the like corridor into the the dorms or something?
There's
your
no
room?
there's no dorms on this floor.
Now, what's your room?
Is there another secret passage, or should we just go through the door?
Wait, I fucked up. No, I didn't fuck up. Never mind, I'm a genius. Ignore me.
You're a genius. Have trust in yourself.
I think there's the theorem room is further up this way. I don't go in here very often, though. This is Arcturia's kind of a workspace for her.
Anybody wants to try Sunderbrook?
Cinderbrook.
Nothing happens.
Anyways.
Okay, open the door.
As you open the door, immediately a smell hits your nose, Nyx. It's a tingly smell. It's chalk. As inside of this room, it is mounted on the walls, and it's weird. It's like a mosh podge. You know how when someone has like Oh man, I'm an art history, Shay. Remember that period where people just hung up art and they were just like squeezing frames together all on their walls?
Yes.
It's very much like that, but it's with blackboard. So it's all these different blackboards of different makes and probably different histories, all just pressed up against each other. It is covered in arcane phrases and formulas. There's also a wooden table in the middle of the room that contains a collection of dusty flasks and beakers. It's draped in cobwebs and looks as if it hasn't been disturbed for a long time.
Can I roll a perception or an investigation check, see if there's anything interesting in the room?
Sure, yeah, go for it.
Lionel, do you want to step up a little bit so I can see the corner if it has any magic? Thank you. Okay.
Lionel, as you enter inside.
Ah, shit.
Oh, it moved it. Alright, that's fine. There's another polymorph trap. Right there.
Knew it. 26 investigation. Do I find anything aside from the polymorph trap?
As you look around, Elix also enters as well. He kind of looks and he goes, "Oh, this is where I actually learned how to... Wow, she really hasn't been in this room for a while, huh? This is the room where I was learning magic from her."
Did she just give up on having an apprentice?
I guess she grew tired of me? I don't know.
There's a trap on this one, Lionel, then?
Yep, right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna scurry onto the wall and then crawl around it.
You got it.
I'm marking it with some chalk.
I will reveal as well, because you guys have come in. This seems like this hallway goes forward.
Also, Alex.
Yeah?
Are these traps placed by her, or...?
Yeah, these are hers.
Okay, so it wasn't the dwarf.
Dwarf?
Did you know about the placement of the traps?
No, she changes them up. She comes by every now and again and replaces them. If anyone steps on them, then she collects them and uses them for experimentation.
Are you telling me that the next time we come to this floor, we're gonna have to look for all new traps?
He kind of, like, slowly bites his lower lip and sucks in slightly.
Right. Well, I guess it's better to know that now than later when we have to go through the floor.
Yeah.
He kind of, like, points up to the north. These holding cells is where she keeps some of her creatures. Maybe a mimic's there.
Maybe.
Split the party. You guys go look for the mimic. We'll go.
Yeah, split the party. It's a great idea.
Ah, yes.
Great idea.
We should all go individually, different directions.
I just want to say I don't know if it's gonna be there. I just considering it's been months, but it might be. And there also might be other people too.
Other people
What is
here.
it?
She likes to test on human subjects sometimes.
Mm.
Oh my god, Nyx is going AWOL, guys.
Just need to see if it connects down to this one down here.
So I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
It seems
Curious crew.
It seems like the hallway continues down to the south.
It does veer off, but I think it does connect to the other pathway.
You know you have to get that piece of data.
I do have to get that.
Wow.
To know.
I'm just gonna hide where you guys have been.
It's
I'll
funny
like scurry.
Yeah,
I'll scurry on the
wall
wall because
stay on the wall.
Yeah, stay on the wall. We don't have Lionel with us.
Yes, it does reconnect. So there you go.
Hooray! All right, now we can rejoin them.
Yeah.
You also notice as you walk past, there are 2 doors as well.
Creatures first, doors later.
All right.
I like how we were both on the mindset of like stay on the wall.
Oh, 100%.
Notably, as you kind of see these 2 doors, they appear to be like kind of prison doors. What would this be? Hold on, I gotta look something up real fast. You detect abjuration on each of the doors. Lionel.
Duration, that's
Protection.
damaging.
Protection. Yeah.
How do I always fuck this up?
Evocation is damage, abjuration is protection.
I always mix those two up every single time. Okay. Maybe they have like an arcane lock or something.
Notably, they have no keyholes.
I'm gonna. Are you sure? Are these the doors you were talking about?
Yeah.
How do you open them?
Arcturia opens them somehow.
Okay.
Usually very good with doors, but only when they have a lock.
I'm sorry, I'm pretty useless, huh?
Oh, no, it's okay. Lionel, do you detect magic besides the abjuration, or just
That's
the
all I
abjuration?
detect.
That's all you detect is abjuration.
I can do the spell magic and see if that works, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Can I investigate the door to see if there's like a mechanism or a button or anything around?
As you look about, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Okay. It's 25, don't worry.
Yeah. No, it just appears to be probably this, whatever this magic is, and it looks like you can just push the door open. There's not even like a knob, it just seems to be like a pushable door.
I think we can just push it, Lionel.
Sure, push it.
Get over here. You're a better partner.
Alright, either both of you can roll me a athletics check, or you could give a person advantage.
I'll give him advantage.
Alright, Wisp, go ahead and roll athletics with advantage.
Shouldn't we get we're getting the strongest member over there? Bertrand?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're not past
No.
the DC as you both shove on the door and are unable to open it.
Yeah,
Bertrand.
okay. Bertrand would be a better partner for this. Never mind.
Oh,
Bertrand.
come on! I tried so hard.
No, I meant Bertrand would be a better partner for you.
Oh.
No, good save, good save.
I'm replacing myself from the equation. And Wisp needs your help.
I felt kind of close, maybe. So I'll give you advantage.
Zan, are you there?
I'm here. It was very strange because my cat was asking for uppies as soon as Wisp was asking for uppies.
I want uppies.
I want help.
So I chose to pick up my
Glorious
cat.
premonition.
25.
25 is the DC.
Oh, hold on. Ooh!
As you shove open the door, I will describe what you see inside. Inside of this space, you see a pile of rusty swords in the middle of the room. A corroded steel helm rests atop of it.
All right.
It appears to be just a room full of rusty metal. It's interesting, though, it's not Lionel.
Uh-huh.
As you enter inside,
Oh,
you watch as all of the pieces of metal begin to rattle and then form into a almost suggested humanoid shape. And I need everybody to roll me initiative, please.
oh, perfect. This is what I wanted.
What you wanted.
And I'm ready.
You just
15.
like Bracky, you go around bumping them so that it counts as an encounter if it's a week. They're too weak.
Noble adventurers, leave now or oh, what are you doing?
Oh!
Weird encounter, I'm sorry.
Just find a
You're
rat.
too
and
weak. I'm
stab
bumping you
it.
so this counts.
Like I said, if an enemy is like really low CR or something and you just hit it in
Oh.
one shot, I'm not gonna count
It makes total sense. It's just funny to think
It's,
about.
it's really funny, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to purge this floor even more if that's the case.
We need to kill them all.
Alright, I'm just gonna reuse this page because I don't. Oh, I was wondering what this was. It's the rules for our Smasher Pass on the GG.
Smasher Pass.
Yeah, I was like, what the...
Smash.
Alright.
Smash.
Okay, does everybody have their tetanus shot before we fight the rust monster?
Right?
Also, hey, it's one of our goal smashes.
It is, technically. This is... I'm gonna point this out right now. This is a placeholder token for what this thing is. Yeah.
I did catch some of your Smasher Pass stream. It was pretty funny.
It was really fun.
Yeah.
Alrighty, we have Lionel. We have Affliction. We have Wisp. And then we have Bertrand. And then we have Thaddeus.
Nyx is at the end.
And Nick's at the end. Alright. Lionel, you are up first.
Yeah, I am gonna take care of this so good, you guys.
Go on.
This is mine. Bertrand, do you trust me?
Of course.
Switch places with me.
I'm charging in, I got this, guys, and Bertrand appears.
It's like, oh, brave Sir Lionel, rode forth to Camelot. He was not afraid to die, oh, brave Sir Lionel.
That is my turn.
Alright.
It's like, before you teleport him, it's like, start swinging down now! And then you swap places with him, so he gets a free swing.
Start doing it.
Alright, then it's Lionel's turn. Wisp, it is now your turn.
I'm... I don't know. Sacred Flame! Huzzah!
Alright, dexterity saving throw.
25 if they fail.
That hits, yeah. They take 25
an
points.
8 and a 7.
That's disgusting. 1 second. 25.
That's a really good roll.
As this thing is like building up its form, you watch as its like arms aren't even arms; they're just like these large like sticks of like rusted blades that are kind of forming into these large like lumbering arms. You explode it with Sacred Flame, and a bunch of shrapnel just flies across the room, and this thing kind of staggers on one foot.
Well, that was very potent. You got this, and I'll come up for a flank.
Alright. And then it's your turn, Wisp?
Yeah.
It is now the weird armor amalgamation's turn. It is going to swing at the closest thing it can see, which was Bertrand. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
No.
Come on, Miss Monty.
Oh, I see. You take... Oh, reasonably well. Sorry, math. 13 points of piercing damage as it just thrusts this large arm into your stomach, Bertrand. And then it's its turn.
Pushing up the classes I don't own. Don't you mean 10 damage?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. That ends the weird amalgamation's turn. Bertrand, it is now your turn.
Bertrand is... looks like a thing of armor.
It's like a bunch of... like, you know the Game of Thrones, like, throne?
Okay, yeah.
It's like that, but its body is made of swords and its head is like a helmet, a rusted helmet.
Well, Bertrand would be smart enough at this point to know, like, this thing probably isn't stabbable, so he's gonna pull out the mace and swing with the mace.
You got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Natural 20.
that hits.
Ooh.
Oh.
Good job. You've been rolling a lot of those today.
7.
All right.
Hey, you still got the funny weapon. You can roll 4d8.
But he changed his weapon. It's a different weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Second swing.
Yeah, go for it.
20 to hit.
20 just
Sorry,
hit.
22.
20 just hits.
10 blood. Why is that better than the crit?
It's like a child with a whack-a-mole. You just take your mace and start bashing this thing over and over, specifically aiming for the helmet, until eventually you just keep bashing it and it dents inwards until it just falls apart and stops moving.
That wasn't a mimic, right?
It did
hope
transform.
not.
It wasn't a mimic,
Wait.
right?
Wait, what happened? I was like, oh, it's already taken care of. Come on. This fire just disappears.
I know mimics can be kind of anything.
Well, it was mostly multiple pieces of swords and scrap metal
You
put
detect
together.
no
and...
flesh in this thing. It seems to be exclusively metal.
Yeah, Thunderbrick.
Nothing happens.
On to the next room, I guess. Oh,
There
yeah,
aren't gonna be
actually,
any-
should we make a plan in case it is a mimic? What are we gonna do? Just like throw the phylactery at it and close the door?
We knock it down first.
And on the spot.
Also, are there no secret rooms here or nothing?
Nope.
I mean,
Nice.
Thunderbrook was cold and nothing happened. So.
Yeah. Clearly.
It was a
Might-
cell. It was a cell, so I didn't really think that there would be like a
it's
secret room in a
very
jail cell.
it's very clear. Also, by the way, the walls of this cell is just covered in claw marks of various things.
Why am I going first? Bertrand and West. Go and open the door.
Bertram will attempt to open this door.
Okay. I'm assuming Whis is giving you advantage.
Yeah.
Athletics again?
Yep.
29.
You were able to find leverage, and sure enough, you pass through whatever arcing. By the way, as you throw open these doors, whatever that abjuration magic is goes away. Allow me to describe this room. As you, lying in the middle of this room is an old shoe, and nothing else.
An old shoe.
Is the shoe magical?
You detect, inside Lionel, as you kind of peer between,
Yeah, I'm going between his legs.
There's a tiny little mote of transmutation, and you watch as emerging from the shoe, raising up its claws. It's so great. Hold on.
Is it a crab?
It's a scorpion.
This is the little guy.
He's just a little scorpion.
He's a little scorpion.
And you watch as he comes out and he defends his fucking shoe. He's ready to fucking throw down to protect his shoe. This is his shoe.
And the shoe's not magical?
No. The scorpion, however, is.
Oh. What way?
It is a glowing mode of transmutation.
Yeah, sure.
With an extra layer of... Let me just see here.
Extra sprinkling of shoe magic.
Right? Oh my god.
Oh, I don't want to take this guy's shoe.
With an extra sprinkling of conjuration on it.
Conjuration?
Yeah, it seems to be a
You probably made the
cocktail
shoe.
of the two.
You made the shoe and you made the guy that goes in it.
Bertram's gonna take a moment to take off like his metallic shin guard, take off his, I don't know, right boot, and toss it into the room to give it another home it wants.
Okay, roll a handle animal check, I guess.
Or persuasion, perhaps?
It's a fucking animal. It's gonna be a handle animal. You're trying to persuade an animal to do something.
Fuck.
Okay. You throw the shoe in, and it, like, kind of leans out and pinches the shoe in defense, and then goes back into its original shoe.
Curse you, shoe!
It's like, fuck you, shoe, and it pinches it and then goes back into its
Get
shoe.
out of here!
Bertram's just gonna close the door.
Oh, no,
No,
get
no,
your
you
shoe
need
back.
your
Shoe in
shoe.
there.
No,
Lionel, can you mage hand his shoe back?
I'll mage hand the shoe back.
Okay. As you mage hand the shoe away, the scorpion is like, fuck off, bro, at the shoe as it floats away.
Actually,
Going, "Ah."
wait, Fufu, can you read the minds of animals? Right, you work with the princess, right?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. I feel so bad for poor. What the fuck was his name? I forgot his name.
It looks.
Yeah, this was sad. He's really sad right now.
Can you tell us what the scorpion is thinking?
Sure.
Just protective of its shoe.
I'm on the wrong layer. He's mad.
Yeah.
He likes his shoe.
Yeah.
And he accurses his current form.
Oh.
His current form?
Yeah.
Can you ask him what his original form is?
I can try. One second, go check something real fast.
Can he?
Whatever this
Gotta
thing is, really
wonder-
likes his shoe.
You gotta wonder if, like, Chris Perkins, whoever wrote this part, was like, yeah, here's a bunch of ideas and how the players might be able to encounter. How many times we, as work in progress, have found the option that was not accounted for? Like, how many times has that had to have happened?
It's hard to read his mind because he's a tiny little guy. There's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
being a tiny little guy.
Small little man.
He's a small little guy. So his current, I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. He just kind of points a tentacle at the scorpion. But he seems to be very simple-minded, and just seems to be mad that he's as small as he is. So maybe he used to be big, but I can't really get more than that. He's just mostly...
He might have been a troll.
Maybe. You can come back, Fufu. Thank you so much.
Hold on, I want to try something.
Come back, Fufu.
Okay.
No, wait, Fufu, stay right there.
Oh, okay. You watch as he goes turns and turns back.
No, Fufu. Fufu, come back.
Oh, okay.
Well, if he's been transformed, then he must still understand us somehow. Excuse me, little man. He's gonna crouch down, just a little
Okay.
respectfully. Do you understand us? Understand us, Fufu?
You watch as he scuttles out of the chute and pinches your boot with no effect. It's very much like death before dishonor, and he like scuttles over and pinches your boot. Thaddeus.
If it's polymorph, if you hit him with a spell, he'll turn back. If he's not, then you might just kill him. So just keep that in mind.
Well, I want to know if
Well-
he can understand our thoughts.
It seems to be polymorph, given the magic that he's rooting and the fact that he had a different form.
Man, if only one of you guys innately can talk to animals.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I can innately talk to animals.
Creature.
Whoa, my god.
Good job, gnome.
I haven't had to do this entire campaign. I tried with a rat on like Skullport, and that was it. You guys, I just had an epiphany.
Tell me more about it.
I think I could talk to it.
But you think you can?
Well, we'll try.
Look, I took animal speech in like elementary school. Been a while. Haven't used it. A little rusty.
Look, sometimes you forget when you don't use an ability for a really long time. Like, no, seriously, how many years ago was it since we were on Skullport?
I love this
We were
because
there like a couple weeks ago.
I read this room and I'm just like, it's great that they have a gnome with them who can speak to animals, and the entire time I'm like, why the fuck aren't you talking to this thing next? You can speak to animals.
Look, there it is. It's on my... Okay.
This thing, by the way, is like attached to Thaddeus's boot at the moment. It's just like, has like a death grip.
He thinks he can give him Giuseppe brand leather. He's so cute.
Guy, have you always been a scorpion?
You watch as the scorpion lets go and kind of lands on the ground and then like snips twice towards you. Now, do you understand animals, or do you can just speak to them? Okay. As it snips twice, you get the sense that it says no.
Are you under the effect of a polymorph?
It kind of tilts its whole body and doesn't seem to understand that concept.
She kind of, like, uses her minor illusion to, like, look like she's casting a spell.
You
Did
watch
that happen to you?
as they snip angrily, as if to say, "Oh, that's what happened to me!" Like, immediately starts snipping.
She kind of nods and she's like, okay, do you want us to turn you back?
They kind of stop and then tilt to the side, confused. They don't seem to understand that concept.
She shows another minor illusion of, like, the small scorpion, and then another one with, like, big, but, like, a silhouette, because she doesn't know what he is.
They snip excitedly.
It didn't used to be a scorpion, guys, and it wants
Okay.
us to turn it back.
Okay.
Okay.
Not
now
me.
here's the thing. Do we poke it with a dagger?
I mean,
You
that's
watch
gonna hurt.
as the scorpion hears you say that, immediately gets defensive, like,
No.
And she looks at him, and she kind of, like, shows, like, damage to the form will break the form, like she minor illusions it. She's like, trust me, it won't do a lot of damage.
It doesn't seem to understand and goes to snip at you.
If it's a polymorph,
It snips your foot and just does no damage. It just literally is now attached to your foot as if like, how dare you, you will never attack me.
if it's a polymorph spell, I can just dispel magic it, right? With a 4th level dispel magic, should work.
It depends. If it's another true polymorph, it might not.
Oh, good
We can
point.
try, just to see.
I think if he's been a scorpion for this long, it's probably more than a regular polymorph.
I can spare a spell magic.
Wait till he gets off my foot.
Okay.
She kind of looks back at him, and she's like, look, our wizard, and she points to, like, Lionel, and then she's going to do the minor illusion magic on him, and then show the one of him turning back.
Okay. They don't seem to understand, but you kind of just shake your foot and eventually it drops to the ground and kind of scuttles back and raises up its claws in defense.
Can you tell it the word help? Does he understand the concept of we're helping? Friendly? Friendly? Do you understand friendly?
Simple ideas. Okay, we're going to help you.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Okay, I'm moving back.
That's probably a good idea.
Lionel, as you cast the spell, that conjuration magic that you detected just consumes your spell. It just absorbs it and eats it. There is an extra layer of magic here to prevent dispel magic for some reason.
It's the fucking shoe.
Oh, the shoe has no magic on it.
Lionel, roll me an Arcana check.
I will do so.
Yes. Alistair's anti-magic shoe.
32.
Wow. It helps because you have a spell book containing this spell. And you immediately are like, oh, this thing has wish cast on it.
What?
To prevent the polymorph from being lifted.
That's so mean.
Yeah.
Let's leave. If they had to cast a wish to transform this thing, I don't want to know what it was.
But maybe we can give him a better life,
As you say a better life, it looks towards the shoe and then looks towards the rest of you and actually just kind of tentatively walks forward and does a gentle snip on your foot.
Nyx will pick him up.
Alright,
roll the chocolate of comfort.
I would like a group persuasion check for this tiny scorpion, please.
Tiny scorpion, help, friend. We're collecting them all.
I didn't do great. I'm terrible at persuasion. Somebody do better than me.
I am 26.
Natural 20.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna use my inspiration for this.
Okay.
Inspire this scorpion.
16.
Alright. I will say this. Keep the scorpion with you, as it seems to ally itself with you.
Oh, we're gonna go
Oh.
Wait, bring his boot. He likes the boot.
Yeah, you get his boot. You can add a boot to your inventory. He lives there now. So
Here you go, buddy.
How much does he weigh?
fucking nothing. He's a scorpion.
we will facet the boot to the saddle of Princess, and he can just stay on top of Princess.
That's a little nervous.
Princess, you know when a cat sees something and it's like, looking at it? Princess gives a glance at this thing like,
Have you seen the story of the scorpion and the frog?
Well, if
It's
you want,
fine, Princess. He's cool.
if you want, I can hold on to it. Can't really do anything against my shoes anyway.
I'm the only one that can talk to him, Thaddeus.
Well, if I could, I'll just hold him up from his little shoe, and you can just talk to him.
you can wear him like a necklace and have the boot, and he's just sticking out like, like a little front papoose.
Like a baby Beyond, but it's a scorpion.
Okay, but who wants to hold on to him then?
Thaddeus will.
Alright, Thaddeus, you can add the scorpion to your... It's not your inventory, he's just a little
Yeah.
pal. But for the sake of
He's just a
ease,
little guy.
he'll just hang out inside of your robes in the boot.
Yeah. Come then. This would be far more higher quality than whatever that boot was. You're just gonna just flies open this cape.
Maybe one day if Lionel learns how to cast that wish spell, he can help.
Hopefully, if I live that long.
We could always just possibly find someone in the upper city to help us with it.
Someone who can cast a wish spell?
I was gonna say, you guys are probably the most capable to deal with this, and you can't
Yeah,
even
it's
deal
not
with it.
something you can just find in the local store. Also, Thunderbrook.
Oh,
Nothing happens.
Brr.
Imagine if that broke the wish spell. Imagine though.
He's a dwarf.
The
He's like, you
password.
saved me! Alright, once again, Lionel, you see 2 more doors.
Oh, son of a gun.
Have they got the same anti-open the door magic on them?
Yep.
Yeah? Yeah.
Alright, Bertrand, we're up.
Bertrand, we need your big, strong muscles.
Team muscle.
Lucky laughed.
Athletics again.
Vantage.
Yep. You
Let's go.
slam on the door, and you're unable to open it.
This one.
Give you a pat on the back. You got this,
Try it
Bertrand,
again.
and I motivate you.
Does that do anything?
Yeah, you just
We
go
don't
Like how
have
you
to-
asked.
Alright.
29.
As you bash open the door, you see currently inside of this chamber, again, placeholder token, a large 2-headed rat that immediately turns, and I need everyone to roll initiative for me, please.
Yes!
uh-oh.
The rat.
Fucking rat.
I was in a room once.
Oh shit! Oh rat!
Motherfucking rat.
Right, this one's in a
5.
different book. One sec, I gotta Google its stat block. Whoa! Oh, Jesus, okay.
Whoa.
Hello?
Damn,
Because
you're a rat
we did
Hello?
our Smasher Pass.
Mm.
It was really zoomed in on a website, so I was really
Yeah,
scared
okay.
because it was literally super zoomed in. All right.
I think I'm going last.
All right.
Might roll a natural one, and then you won't go last, Wisp. It might happen.
Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, I have to roll initiative for the rat as well.
Fucking rat.
You guys might blitz this thing before it gets an attack off. We'll see. Bertrand. We have Thaddeus. And then we have the rat. And then we have Nyx. Lionel. And Wisp.
You guys got this.
Alright, Bertrand, you're up first as this rat immediately screeches at you and seems to be charging in your direction.
Living in Skullport all my life, I've killed hundreds of bed rats! He's gonna swing at it.
You got it.
Is that a...
Oh yeah, it's a
20.
it's a fucking rat. That hits.
10 slashing.
All right, you cut into this thing. It seems more resilient than you're used to for rats in Skullport.
Has it been an hour, Evie?
I would say
I
after
wouldn't say
talking to the scorpion and stuff, I'd say it's probably up now. Yeah,
So. Oh, okay.
considering you did a few detect magics and things like
We need to-
that. Jesus
14 slashing damage?
Yeah, that hits. It's still up somehow though.
Man, it's a strong rat.
This thing has got surprising resilience.
Oh, I still have
That
advantage.
rat is
21 to
built
hit.
different.
That hits. Yep.
11 slashing.
All right. It is barely holding on by a thread as you slash into this thing multiple times.
That is Bertrand's turn.
All right, Thaddeus, it is now your turn.
Right then. He's gonna walk in, hold up his firebolt real quick. He's like, wait a second. He's gonna just quickly turn to the scorpion in his collar. Do you know this one?
The scorpion just like pinches towards you, like as if to say, "Fuck you!" It's like, "How dare you disturb my rest?" and is like snipping towards you.
All right, then fine. He's gonna firebolt it. Ba-da-ba. Oh yeah, 26.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Is he incinerated?
You hit it and it explodes like a gas balloon. As rat gore splatters against the walls. Poor thing didn't even get an attack off.
Would have loved that creature, and you know it.
That's what happens when they attack us immediately.
Actually, knowing Lex, he probably would have seen if they could sell it at his rat place.
Yeah.
Exotic meat.
The dismembered body can serve as a warning to the other rats, allowing you a night of sleep.
Hmm?
Sorry.
He has to deal with vermin all the time. Don't think too much of it.
Apparently bed rats are a thing, which is now something I'm concerned of if we go to Skullport again.
I don't want to go to Skullport again.
God!
Like,
The place sounds worse than Baldur's Gate.
I've never been to Baldur's Gate, but Skullport can be nice. Somewhere.
There are birthday stabbings.
As you approach that door, Nyx and Bertrand, you actually hear the sound of like a tink 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 tuk tuk tuk. Tink tink tink.
Hello?
Tink, tink, tink. Hello? Oh, you hear a voice on the other side of the door.
Hold on, I'm trying to open the door.
Assisting.
Natural 20.
oh,
Damn.
I like to imagine it's like a single frame of you hitting the door, and then the thing just like opens up and it's like a Minecraft door instantly.
I'm really scared. I had 4 nat 20s tonight.
That's a lot.
Aiming.
Inside of this room, let me describe. This room
handsome guy.
contains the smashed remains of a dwarven statue and a plump snurfniblim, deep gnome, who seems to be eating the statue. He is picking off the stone and then eating, like, mouthfuls of the rock.
That doesn't sound healthy.
He kind of looks and goes, I'm sorry, I just can't.
What? Are you injured?
I'm just so hungry. As he just keeps eating rocks. He seems to be, like, forcing it into his gullet.
Bertrand will slowly walk over and hand him a ration.
Oh, no, get out of here. He goes over to the statue and, like, breaks off a finger piece and just...
Lionel, is there a magic that makes you eat stone?
Lionel, he is very similarly to your other friend, shrouded in enchantment magic right now.
Yeah, my magic is off.
Oh, yeah.
If Wisp's weapon is gone, then my magic
Oh,
is
yeah, it would
gone
be
too.
gone now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But
You
but
can
this
start
sounds
casting it again.
I mean, I'll give that as a freebie. You kind of already
Yeah.
know what's up, so that's my
everything
bad.
has been the same situation.
This man is afflicted by something. You get that sense.
We can hold on to him until Wisp can cast Greater Restoration again. We're gonna have to get him some more diamond dust, though.
I'm sorry, people. I love to chat, but I'm so hungry and...
No.
Is he
I
just...
can't tell if he's enjoying it or.
It tastes weirdly good. I don't know. I'm just hungry all the time. And as he like moves, you can hear inside of his stomach like the rubbing of the rocks inside of his body. He is like engorged.
Oh.
Are you able to cast your spell right now, Wisp?
No.
No. Okay.
Do not have a 5th level or higher, right?
Did we just come back for him when we have to go down?
Do you
Or should
think
we
he's going to
bring him
survive?
with them?
Well,
That's
he could-
why. Or do we just bring him with us?
Well, he's more coherent, so we can at least talk to him.
I
Excuse
have-
me, sir.
Yeah. I'm trying to eat.
Well, I think this is pretty important. Listen, you're clearly afflicted by something.
Right.
If you can come with us, we.
Shut up.
What?
I gotta. If I don't keep eating, I'm gonna die.
There
Hey,
are
how about-
tons of
do you think
stones
it's
all over
cursed?
this entire dungeon. If you come with us, we can literally pick some off the wall and you can eat along the way.
I have a refined palate, I'll have you know. Carved stone is the only thing that satisfies me right now for some reason.
Well, luckily for you, we've come across just as many statues as we do,
Monty,
well, other creatures like you. It won't be in full supply, but you need to come with us.
Monty, deep gnomes don't eat rocks, do they?
No, they don't. This is weird as
That
shit.
doesn't sound right. I'm
Yeah.
gonna use my Skull of Ray Restoration.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just reading this affliction here. As you use the scroll of greater restoration, it does not work on him.
Does it consume the scroll?
It consumes the scroll. The scroll is gone.
Of course.
Oh,
You get the sense that a dispel magic is what is needed here.
Oh, come on. The one time I don't use Dispel Magic, it's actually useful.
Do you got one of those up your sleeve?
Yes, those are cheaper. I thought Restoration was needed. Here.
She pats you on the back like a there pat.
I need you to roll me
The
a
one
DC, please.
The one time.
It's an Arcana check, right?
This is a Arcana check, yes. It's an ability check, so yeah, Arcana is the best one for this.
Ooh, oh man.
That's really good.
Ooh.
The DC was incredibly high. As you cast Dispel Magic on this Snurfniblin, this deep gnome, immediately he starts vomiting. He just starts vomiting up just like rocks mixed with like stomach acid. And you're all like, as you step back, and he's just like, he just starts vomiting up rocks. However, sliding out of his mouth come two very large diamonds.
Ooh.
Pat him on the back and kind of
Yeah, maybe there's
rub his
more.
back like a sea captain.
Hang him by his ankles or shaking him.
The diamond's benevolent.
He throws up for about 10 minutes, and most of it is just rock. Some of it is just like half-digested marble. But the biggest thing is just the two diamonds. And looking at the diamonds, they look like they're worth a lot of money. As he kind of like, oh my god, he just keeps going.
I'm taking the
Do
diamond.
you mind if we take the diamonds? Maybe as payment? Because we had to use a very powerful spell scroll.
He kind of like, you know when you throw up and you're like, and you get like the taste in your mouth, he kind of like, he kind of blinks at me and goes, I'm so sorry for being so rude to you. I just was so hungry. How much? He just looks at the small pile of rocks. Take whatever you want, if you want. I'm sorry, it's so gross. I hate to ask
I'm
more.
used to it, I'll take it.
Do you have water on you? Anything of that regard?
I can use
Bertrand will give
water.
He takes it
Bertrand, you
and
got
like immediately swishes out his mouth, which is a mixture of like vomit and like grit.
Yeah.
Gross.
How on earth did you end up in this situation?
Some weird fairy plucked me out of my cave. I'm a gem miner. And then I found myself in here and I just kept getting fed rocks.
A fairy?
Yeah. A tall, big fairy. Bug wings. Weird hat. Had like a weird look to her. He kind of wipes his like gross hand and like reaches up. The name's Guffaw Gravelstock.
A full rose.
Can you spell that, please?
Sure thing.
Also, how do I mark down these diamonds?
They're worth 5,000 gold each.
God.
Yeah.
We could buy so many diamonds with that.
Two of them, right?
You can split them up into smaller ones. There are two of them, yeah. He spat
Oh my
out two of
God.
them. The instant he is cured of his malady, Guffaw coughs up 2 diamonds worth 5,000 gold pieces each.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
maybe there are more. Keep coughing.
No! Stop hitting me!
Your greed's getting key, Lionel.
Is your mine somewhere in the Undermountain, or were you plucked from like somewhere else?
No, I'm from the Underdark. Undermountain, Underdark. That's where I'm from.
You're in the Undermountain now.
I don't know what that means.
Do you know what Waterdeep is?
No?
And now
Do you know where Skullport is?
That sounds terrible, no.
Do you know what Mensoberanson is?
Do I know what is?
Mensoberanson.
Benson. It's a dwarven place. Not dwarven place, that's a drow place, isn't it?
Okay, yeah.
I've never been there. I've heard of it, though, from other deep gnomes. I'm a bit of an isolationist, to be fair.
Yeah. No. We don't know how far you're from the Underdark, but we can tell you for sure this place is a little... It is underground, granted. It's just...
Yeah, but I got some sort of weird thing from that fairy that made me eat rocks. I should have known better than piss off a fairy.
Do you recall her name?
She said her name was Arctaran or something like that.
Yeah, that was no fairy.
Oh, she looked like a fairy, though.
Probably drinking, yeah.
Like a tall one. Creepy
She
eyes.
had bug wings, you said?
Huh?
You said she had bug wings?
Yeah, she had bug wings. She had bug wings and, 1 second, I'll describe her.
I guess we never knew if she was like a human or something, right?
She
We
looked
just know she's a lich.
very gaunt, kind of pale bluish skin. Nice clothes. And yeah, she had 3 sets of bug wings on her.
3 sets?
Aye.
Huh. Well, whatever the case is with that, you need to get out of here. We need to get you out of here, rather.
I hate to be a burden on you since you helped me already so far. If the diamonds are compensation, if you could take me to somewhere where I'm safe, I'd much appreciate that.
You're
We'll
the
be more
third
than
one
happy.
that we've gathered so far,
Huh?
including the scorpion.
Deep gnomes? Scorpion.
Well,
Yes,
the
this
third
little
one,
fellow. He just shows him in the side pocket.
we've kind of helped
Looks like a cave fisher. Sorry.
3 people so far that were under the effects of spells. Well, the scorpion is still under the effect of a spell, but maybe one day we can help them.
I see. I'm gonna pretend to understand what you're saying, love, but I honestly, this feels very much outside of my wheelhouse. I know about mine and ore, and I know about making mushroom wine. That's about it.
Well, Mr. Gravelstock, the areas above are still fraught with danger. Is there a place you'd like to return to? Maybe we can help guide you.
You might like Lord Zunderbrook. It was a dwarven floor, so there might be areas to mine.
That
Oh,
sounds,
yes, excuse me.
That sounds good to me.
Zonderberg!
What? Nothing happens. Could you imagine
Okay,
if
we
he was
can
like, "Bleh," and spat up another diamond?
Oh!
Zonderberg!
It's like a Pez dispenser.
Okay, we can take him to Camp Zunderbrook then, guys.
If this place is safe and I can mine there and I can just not be bothered with fairies or whatever the fuck is going on, I appreciate that,
Yeah,
It's
and
okay.
I think there's a portal to floor 4, which you can also mine and also has mushrooms.
That sounds good to me.
Let's get you guys out of here first.
Okay. You
Alex,
watch.
we have a new companion.
Oh, you have a flump with ya! Hello there! And you watch as he walks up, and immediately Fufu's like, "Oh, hello!" and like waves at him. And it's just like,
Zonderberg!
nothing happens. You watch as
We're
the
collecting them all.
you see that the deep gnome seems very like relieved to see the flump.
flump.
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, great, this is good."
Yeah,
So we can only get one more companion, then we'll be over a party of 5 Pokemon.
he also is like eager to return to the Underdark, and we're trying to find a way for you guys to go to a safe spot and then trying to find a way into the Underdark.
Well, we could go to this Zunderbrook place of yours that you seem to also be screaming, and then maybe we can find our way there together. And you watch this Fufu's like, "Oh my god, a permanent friend!"
Alex, is your bedroom over here? Do you want to quickly go and get some clothes before we head in this
He
direction?
scratches his neck and goes, "Do you mind? I mean, your friend's clothes are very nice, but I prefer my robes."
Go.
Well, maybe someone come with me. I don't know if anything's changed in there,
I'll come with
considering
you.
all of these. He kind of points towards all of these prison cells. All of this was different, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come with.
In the trap. I'm marking the trap, by the way. Sure.
Kazvar
Well-
might be around still, maybe?
While you
Casmo?
guys,
Kazmar?
Yeah, he's another apprentice here. His room is to the north of mine.
oh,
Let's
great.
go to
Here,
yours
I'll-
first, and then Kazmar's.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna climb over this trap.
While you guys go get him some clothes, I'm gonna detect magic again.
Okay.
10 minutes.
He'll jump over. I imagine you help him over.
Alright. Yeah.
As you enter inside of his room, which is right here. It contains a moldy quilt draped over a stone bier against the northern wall and a wooden desk on a high-backed chair in the southeast corner. There's also a yellowed human skull topped with a half-melted wax candle. He goes underneath his bed and slides out a kind of flat suitcase-like thing, and he opens it up, and inside are just some, very simple robes, which he then dons. He very nice. He kind of looks towards you and goes, "Do you mind? I need to take this off." And he kind of points and pulls at one of the leather straps.
I'll be in the room, but facing this way.
You got it.
While he's getting dressed, can we just guide the others this way? As soon as goes back
Not
to
at the
same
moment
hallway?
because Lionel's casting detect magic, so you guys need to wait.
No, remember, we're gonna meet you guys back up, and we're gonna go this way. So.
Evie, can you
alright.
do me a favor?
Hmm?
Can you say a word so that I don't have to run all the way over there?
This is Underbrook.
No.
Wow.
Wow.
I'll go in after he's
Wow.
done changing. Don't worry.
I'm not
Don't
gonna
worry.
do
Trolling.
face changing.
All right.
Trouble in paradise.
You
What's going
hear
on?
you hear some shuffling, and then eventually, Alex kind of steps forward and now wearing robes. He seems a little forlorn though. He goes, "My spell books are missing."
You can get new ones when we get to Camp Zunderbrook.
Okay. I just
Yeah.
don't have any money.
Is that your way of saying Zunderbrook?
Yes.
10 minutes pass, and the detect magic goes off.
But does Underbrook do anything?
No.
Let's go see if Kazmar is here.
Yeah, we'll see what he has to say about things.
You better than he knows us.
He's
See
a
if in there.
monster.
I don't want to call out if he doesn't know us.
Oh, I can go in. You watch as Alex kind of steps forward. And you watch as he opens the door, and then immediately closes it and looks to you and is just pale in the face.
Is he dead?
You watch as he slowly opens the door again, and sure enough, inside of the room, you see a skeleton, currently slumped in a high-backed chair, clad in what looks to be similar robes that Alex is currently wearing.
Well,
I'll investigate.
shame, we
See
could have
if-
taken him to Camp Zunderbrook.
Let's see. I have a 19. I'm gonna look for a spell book for him. See if there's one in here.
As you look around, you actually go through the pockets of the robes of the dead skeleton, who used to be Kazrak, but you do find a U-shaped mithril key for
We
the
have-
weapon of mass disintegration.
We have all of them but one.
We have 5.
Don't know if I want them all.
But we can sell them.
Yeah, sure.
Can cast them into the fire of the forge to destroy them.
The One Ring to rule them all.
Upon the
No.
fires of Mount Doom!
We
I
could
kind of
use
show the key to Wisp, and I'm like, well, I think there's only one more out there.
You know what these do, don't you? Speaking to
Alex.
Alexa, yeah.
Alexa.
Alexa.
Alexa, this is so sad.
Alex actually kind of tilts his head and he goes, I'm sorry, I don't follow.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. I'm really... He kind of
Don't
looks
worry
past
about
you as you leave and looks towards the skeleton of his dead friend, and he goes, I'm really worried about it.
I mean, we can tell you after we leave the floor, because I think you'll feel better that way.
Okay.
But Monty,
Uh-huh.
Wisp did say Underbrook in that room.
Wow,
Zunderbrook!
nothing happened. Whoop. Oh god. Sorry,
had to
Alex.
know.
I'm so sorry, Alex.
Oh,
Oh, Alex!
There you go.
What?
Oh, Alex.
This person is Alexa in my head now forever. I'm sorry.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Alex kind of scratches his head and he goes, the only other place I can think of that maybe is a mimic is that weird curtain.
What was that
This
again?
way?
It's
East
Up
from
here?
It's this
to the
way.
north?
It's this way. And he... Move a little more space here. It seems as though the hallway curves downwards, and then there's a set of double doors to the north. And Alex he actually very confidently walks forward and points up to the door. Guffaw is, like, looking around, like, what do you know? Huh, carved walls. And he just seems to be admiring the dwarven workmanship. Bertrand, Thaddeus?
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what's down to the south, Alex?
I do. It is, oh, that's the sundial. That's how we know what time of day it is. Down here.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait, you
always
say
check that
sundial?
after.
We know what day it is?
We don't know what
No,
day
no.
it is, but we just know the passage of time.
Sundial.
Yeah, is there a shadow that's cast down here?
Is there a sun down here?
It's oh gosh, it's a ring of light. It's a false sun. It's got a moon and a sun, and it kind of
Is it kind of like a small imitation of what it would be like?
It's a timekeeping device.
Mm-hmm.
Should we go check what time it is? We have been down here a while.
I mean, why not?
I just want to know if my birthday has passed or not.
We're not
I
stabbing
don't
you,
think it
Bertrand.
has.
We're not. I put away the knife.
You open up the door.
Sure.
Inside of this chamber, 4 pillars support the 20-foot-high ceiling. An iron ring 20 feet in diameter is suspended from iron brackets affixed to the top of the pillar so that it hangs parallel to the floor 20 feet below. Nestled inside of this ring is a circular iron disc of slightly smaller diameter with a symbol of the sun embossed on one side and a symbol of the moon on the other. Directly above that ring and the disc is a 10-foot deep dome-shaped concavity in the ceiling. Nestled in the alcoves are 2 life-size statues of robed wizards, their faces obscured under stony cowls and their arms raised towards the iron disc. Notably, it seems like it's like a coin that can flip. And currently, right now, it seems to be flipping on the night side. So the moon is symbol, it seems to be most present, but you can hear it slowly rotating.
Cool.
So it's night.
CB time.
Gonna have perception in the room in just a second.
You're gonna find that last key and then go activate the thing, right?
All right.
That sounds like a great idea.
Now we just disintegrate everything. Does that count as an encounter?
Look, can we quick save and then activate
No!
the keys and then
Baldur's Gate has rotted your brains. No. You are playing acoustic Baldur's Gate.
28
Alright, what are you looking
as
for?
I go into the room.
Alright, what are you looking for specifically?
So I think I want to check out the statues if Lionel's here with me to look for traps.
Alright. Let me see.
So yeah, if Lionel doesn't detect a trap in front of the statue, then Nyx is
Alright,
be
Lionel,
checking out the
as
statues.
you enter into the space, there is evocation and transmutation magic around the statues. Evocation being damaging magic, and transmutation being transformative magic.
Oh, both of them?
On both of the statues, yeah.
Huh.
I don't like the sounds of that.
Evocation and transmutation.
It looks as though each statue has a dial at the bottom of it as well.
Dial.
Like a sort of like when you turn on like a faucet, you have like a twisty thing with has like a little 4 prongs. It's like that at the bottom of it.
Huh.
One second. Alex,
Yeah?
what did the statues do?
I don't know. I was told not to touch them.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh dear.
Oh, nice.
Which the moment he says that, Lionel, and you sense the evocation, you're like, ah, okay.
Yeah.
Did I perceive anything when I was looking at them aside from the dials?
Just the knobs. Beyond that, no.
What the hell are those for? Is that just the equivalent of no one touched my thermostat?
What are those?
How
Mm-hmm.
far does your mage hand go?
That's a,
25 feet or 15
I
feet?
duck
Hold
out of
on.
the room.
My mage hand goes
I
30
think it's
feet.
30.
Oh.
You could stand out here and you could,
Are you
You want-
sure?
Or we could leave, I don't know.
Yeah,
We're
we
talking-
we could just leave. But did
could
we
just-
Zunderbrook in that room?
Oh my goodness. Zunderbrook!
As you say Zunderbrook, nothing happens.
Yeah, let's go.
Hmm.
You know what? Yeah, curiosity. I'm gonna use mage hand on that one over there.
Okay. As you reach out with your mage hand and turn the knob, you watch as the entire room flashes with electricity as an explosive rune goes off, setting off a trap. Let's see. Yep. As it flips, as you turn the dial, it also has no resistance either. It seems to be, like, not used for anything, and it just sets off this trap that immediately fills this entire chamber with electricity, which, as you're standing there, Lionel, your hair just foofs up immediately from just, like, the ambient electricity, and you are like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Close the door.
Does he still have the evocation magic on it?
It does, yeah.
Oh, that's
Turn-
all.
Can you turn it back? Turn the dial off?
It doesn't
Can
have
I-
any resistance, it seems to be just a trap. If you were to
Yeah,
touch it
okay.
and turn it, it just would immediately set off the trap.
Just for someone who's stupid and curious, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, well, we're stupid and curious, but we use mage hands.
Yeah.
So
So
we're-
not as stupid.
You're smart and stupid. You're smoopid.
I'm stupid.
You stupid.
I want that
Yeah.
shirt. Let's see what's beyond this.
You open the door.
Sure.
As you kind of open the doors, Alex kind of sheepishly goes, I've actually never been in this room once. I don't really know its purpose, so while I know the curtain's there, I don't know if there's any traps or anything. So
I look to Lionel and
What?
I'm like, okay, I'll look for other traps. You look for magic traps.
The usual, but here's the question: what room? What is this room supposed to be?
Which one?
Well, like the one we are going in. Like, what is this supposed
He
to be?
doesn't know.
Doesn't know.
Like a
It's
like
it's the transmitorium is what it's called.
transmitorium.
The what now?
It's where Arcturia does some of her work.
Okay.
She has an alteration chamber in here. This room, though, isn't the alteration chamber. It's just kind of, it leads to it. And then there's the tapestry, the big, like, thing hanging on the wall.
Okay. Let's take a look inside then.
I would like to roll a perception check as we walk in.
Everything
28.
gonna be alright.
You do not hear anything.
Okay. And I don't see any normal traps on the ground.
Nope. And Lionel, you detect no polymorph traps from where you are.
Okay.
However,
Come on in, everyone. Oh, that's huge.
as you turn the
Secret.
corner, let me describe what you see here really fast. 3 pillars of polished black stone stand in the corners of this room. Attached to each pillar at waist height is a tarnished silver knob. A huge, sickly purple tapestry hanging on the west wall undulates as though it is alive. Its surface is covered with 11 unblinking eyes and 1 central eye, and 10 smaller peripheral eyes.
Wait, can you describe those eyes again?
Uh,
11. Oh, okay, go ahead.
A huge sickly purple tapestry hanging on the west wall undulates as though alive. Its surface is covered with 11 unblinking eyes, one large central eye, and 10 small peripheral eyes.
What do you see?
Are you alright, Lionel?
It's very creepy.
It's very creepy. I don't like the description though.
We've seen far. Whoa, what is that?
What on earth are you talking about? Oh god, oh no. Step back.
No matter where I look, one of the eyes is looking at me.
Not really sure it's a mimic. Lionel, did you get close enough to detect magic on it? Maybe you should get a little closer.
Alright, I'll go with you.
I need someone who can take a hit in case something happens.
As you
I'll
get
put up the
closer,
bond.
Lionel,
Ugh.
the knobs on these pillars give off, radiates auras of transmutation.
On the pillars.
On the pillars. The knobs on the pillars specifically.
I love all this transmutation magic.
What about the tapestry?
The tapestry gives off conjuration magic.
Conjuration.
Who moved Fufu? Fufu kind of flies in and kind of cocks their little giant body and goes, "Huh, that's really frightening." It's thinking.
It's thinking?
Uh-huh.
What is it thinking?
It's curious. Whatever it is, it's relieved that you're not someone else.
Is there no transmutation magic on the tapestry?
No, it is exclusively conjuration.
Okay, never mind then.
Specifically of a similar nature to the scorpion.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn. Turn someone into a wall.
They say that their name is Zebekal.
Zebekal?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what that is.
Huh?
Oh, they said they're a beholder. Or they used to be.
That would explain the eyes, you know?
Yeah. It's a beholder tapestry. But it wasn't transformed into this, it was conjured like that.
No, he was transformed. He's... Oh my. Here, I can show you.
You watch as Fufu extends out a tendril to each of you.
We'll hold on.
Alright, everyone go around Fufu if you want to see what
I'm on it.
he's showing.
What a tentacle doing?
Give us Fufu vision.
You watch as one of the eye stalks of Fufu looks towards this curtain. It's like literally like stretch flesh that is like still like has veins like pumping blood through it. It's really creepy.
Oh, we're going on a trip, guys.
As all of you
Moisturize
kind
me.
of open your mind's eye, you get a weird hazy vision. You're a very large creature floating in the hallways of this level before you see what appears to be a gaunt female form with 6 like bug wings fluttering across. And immediately, as the perception of this creature, you fire off an eye laser, and she immediately just like with 2 fingers just deflects it off of herself and then reaches out a hand, and you watch and you can feel every inch of your skin, almost like an orange getting peeled, just getting peeled off perfectly. And then you just experience the most excruciating, like, pain of being just stretched over, like, a leather worker's, like, you know, when they stretch out, like, hides. But, like, you feel every inch of the pain as it is just stretched out until eventually you watch as the progression leads it to becoming this thing.
Oh.
Youch.
Oof. Was that necessary?
You watch as Fufu kind of lets go and turns and goes,
He wonders if you have the ability to help him.
How
yeah,
can we help
it
him?
kind of gestures to the scorpion on Thaddeus's shoulder. This guy's under a similar effect, and we can't help him either.
He's telling me that, oh my, if you help him, he will promise you wealth and power.
Insight.
Inside the
Inside
wall.
the carpet.
it's a wall.
The
It's a
rug.
wall of eyes. It doesn't emote, and you're getting it fed to you from Fufu.
I don't know. I feel like the eyes are the window to the soul.
I don't think we need like power or anything. I think if we just had an assurance that he wasn't gonna hurt anybody, like
Well, that's
or
not-
like, you know,
The problem is that we don't even have the way to do it. This thing
We-
must have been made by a wish spell again.
we could take him to Floor's Underbrook.
You want to
Fold
roll
up
him?
and just fold him up and put him in the back sack.
He's
Look, we're taking everybody else with us. We might as well take him with us.
He is
I don't.
pretty big. I mean, you could if you have the weight capacity for it.
I can
Would
carry
we
him.
know the general alignment of both?
Beholders are super selfish. That's all I know.
But if we helped him, I mean,
How did that go with the Drow?
well, Alurian, gave us a lot of really good information, and we helped him, even though he turned out to be a fiend.
Yeah, but do we really want to keep rolling the dice on these not so evil people?
Look, if we find a way to help him, we can always bring him back to the Undermountain to turn him back. But to get him off of this floor, I think we'd at least appreciate that.
Fufu turns and goes,
He says he won't hurt you. He seems very desperate.
I can imagine after going through that. The
Bertram
problem
will,
is. Go ahead.
Bertram will move up to try and see if there's a way to take the curtain down.
he seems to be hanging from like a doesn't say how he's hung up.
I can climb up the wall to help you from the roof to help take him down.
Okay, I'm gonna say because it doesn't tell me he's hanging from on a ring, like an actual metal pole, and there's loops.
I'll scurry up the wall and slowly proceed to take off the rings.
Okay, I'm gonna say because this is just a big fucking thing of flesh, and it's quite large. I'm gonna say this thing is 150 pounds of weight.
Oh.
It is.
my
It's
God.
literally a giant curtain of leather that is very long and very large.
Bertrand can carry it.
Can you?
Can you?
Yes, he's carrying very little, so he only had about 108 pounds in weight. And his maximum carry weight is 300, so that would
Oh,
put him
damn.
up
I
at-
just.
Oh
I,
wow.
I just want to describe this too, as you guys are kind of handling this thing. Imagine a theater curtain that has a heartbeat, like a pulse to it.
Ooh.
It's very, very unnerving.
We're
I
just
don't
trying
know.
to fold him up. We're just trying to fold him up into a more form, and you can just hear him screaming like.
What was the name again of the beholder?
His name is Zepikal. That's his name. I'll
Sabaton?
write it out for you.
Yeah, thank you.
See how close I got with my spelling.
Zepikal.
Sepicol.
I was wrong. I was so wrong.
Yeah, I
That
thought it
was
was
close.
a T. Sepicol, you might not be super comfortable right now, but just bear with us. We don't have the means to help you at the moment.
You watch as Fufu turns. He goes, "I don't think he's been comfortable for a very long time."
Yeah, I guess anything is better than where he is right now.
Thunder.
Nothing happens. You do also notice to the south there is a crystal door.
Crystal.
A crystal.
Yeah.
You want to ask him what's behind the crystal door?
Or what the pillars do.
Alex comes in. He goes, "Oh, you're just taking that."
Yes,
We might be able to cure them later.
Fair enough. You guys are very honorable people. He points down.
We have a lot to redeem ourselves for.
Also,
That's
we also really hate that lich.
fair enough. I'm not a fan either. He points down to the crystal door. That's the alteration chamber. If you use it, you can basically alter yourself.
Oh, wait, so we can would it be possible to alter this back into like into its previous form?
I don't know.
Alter ourselves how?
I think it makes you become bigger or smaller, if I recall.
What?
Yeah.
Let me take a look at this.
Lionel jumps right in.
Hold on a second.
No longer
just-
shall I be short.
He gets 6
Oh.
inches taller.
Let me see. Okay, hold on. Wait.
You can become a fulling.
Next to the door on the outside, I think it's on the outside. You see a brass panel with 4 buttons arranged in a diamond formation. A top, a bottom, a left, and a right button.
This is magic.
This
Detect
is
magic.
not
Detect
enough
anything on it.
information.
Is it marked?
Nothing. None of the buttons are marked. You get a lot of transmutation magic from this chamber. It's pretty obvious that this is some sort of magical device, or it's very similar to the weapon of mass disintegration. Yet,
Yeah.
hopefully, given the name, significantly less threatening sounding, at least.
What happens if I click the button at the top?
When you click the button on the top, you watch the crystal door raise up and retract into the ceiling, opening up the inner chamber. The inner chamber, there is a single crystal dome in the ceiling that sheds a pale white light illuminating the whole chamber. And lying on the chamber floor is a flat mithril key.
We found them all.
We could disintegrate the entire floor. Would that count as 2 encounters?
Fuck off.
I don't even know what's left. Kill
it-
any
he just-
mimics that potentially are here.
Use a mage hand to pick up the key.
Yeah, does the door open?
Yeah, the door's open. It just stays open.
I'll take it with Mage Hand.
Alright, you grab the key.
What letter was this one again?
This one is J.
Here you go. Next.
Okay.
Bertrand's gonna stay on this side but stick his head in. Sonderbrook!
Nothing happens.
What happens if I touch the button on the bottom?
As you touch the button on the bottom, the crystal door slowly closes. And then you hear a as it locks.
Okay. It just closes?
Yeah, it just closes it. The bottom button seems to close it.
Okay, I press the bottom button again.
As you press it, you hear a and it doesn't seem to work.
Bottom to the left.
Left button?
Yes.
Notably, as you kind of look at it, I lied. It does have an engravement on it. It seems to have a very tiny stick human figure.
And the right one?
The left one.
And the right one?
The right one has a larger human figure.
Okay. I'm going to touch the one on the top to open the door.
Okay. The door opens.
Do we want to try this?
You want to get bigger.
Do you really want to do it?
I
I kind of
am
want to see a
curious.
tall Lionel, but I mean,
It's up to him.
I'm going in.
Wait, we could make the scorpion big.
That seems like a bad idea.
Let's make a bigger scorpion.
As you step inside, you notice that inside of this chamber there is a similar panel inside as well.
Inside.
Yeah. So while you have one on the outer part of the door, there's also one on the inner part of the door as well.
Oh,
I mean, you can
okay.
access the buttons from inside.
I'm gonna close the door then.
Okay. This room smells like ozony and sterile.
Ugh. I'm gonna touch
My
the big
favorite.
button.
All right. As you press the button, you watch as you become medium-sized.
Oh,
Whoa.
like a freak.
You are a fulling.
He's so tall now.
You're just a ling now.
Yeah, he's not that tall.
I need you to roll me a d6, please.
Oh no, come on.
1d6 days.
Ah, why did I do this?
1d6
1d6
days.
years.
Okay.
1d6 decades.
As the rest of you guys are outside, you watch as the crystal door is just like a light with light, and you are now larger.
Fuck
you
it, microwave.
basically are under the effect of the enlarge or reduce spell with the enlarge benefit.
For how long?
I don't know.
Who knows?
Alright.
I'm now a medium-sized creature.
Yep.
I just come. I open the door. Just.
You all watch as a almost human-sized Lionel steps out.
That is creepy.
Yeah, it's weird.
That is not correct.
Wait,
No.
no. Well, what symbols were there?
It's up, down, small, and big.
Yeah, there's
And the open, down, open, and
open,
and close.
close, smaller, big.
You would be so cute, Tiny Wisp.
I want to be small.
Be small with me,
Evie
Wisp.
speaking, not Wisp.
Wait, actually,
we
we can actually
yeah.
use this on our little fleshy friend to make him a bit more portable.
Would that work?
Would that work on the tapestry?
I mean, it's a living thing.
Bertrand, could you
I'm
could
gonna
you place it in
say,
there?
for the sake of the wording, he is borderline a creature, and this probably won't
Okay.
work on him anymore. He's
Got
also
it.
already.
Okay.
You probably get the sense because he's already so severely like transformed, it probably won't affect him.
Fair.
Yeah.
We can get a big Bertrand.
But a tiny wisp.
I'm
Do
in.
we really want? No, but
Yeah,
no,
I'm
but
in.
Tiny Wisp is just bad. That's
How is
that's
it worse?
I like
because you
tiny
get a
wisp.
minus. You get minuses for that.
Do you? I don't think you do.
Pretty sure you do.
Are you getting
we?
bonuses for yours?
I have if it's an enlarge reduce, I get a plus 1d4 to my strength checks if I recall. An advantage on athletics, and if it's reduced, it's always like negatives.
It's worth the 1d4. Your bless can balance it out. Tiny wisp, do it. I
Tiny
wanna-
Wisp.
Convince me.
I don't have a minus 1d4.
Convince you of what? I don't know how to
Think of it this way.
Convince me.
You can sit on Bertrand's shoulders.
I'm in.
It's little Wisp.
Alright,
Can I do it? Can I do
Little
it from
Wisp.
here? Can I
Yeah,
do it?
you can press the button from here as you open
Oh.
the door, let him in, close the door.
Close door, and I make him small.
Press me a d6, Wisp. Okay.
4.
As once again the crystal door fills with light. Wisp is tiny. You're now a small creature.
Amazing.
Whoa!
Bertrand, pick him up. Put him on your
It's
shoulder.
Tiny
Like when
Wisp.
you wear the cat like a scarf.
He's already carrying the tapestry.
Now I can truly ask
And-
for uppies from Bertrand.
He's carrying this massive tapestry on his shoulder.
Yeah, put that
In his
down.
other arm, he's holding a giant chest, and now he has a tiny cat on his shoulder.
You are complete now.
God, I could also become like Pocket Lionel. I could just become tiny.
Aren't you already
I-
tiny though?
Pocket
Can
Lionel.
Nyx become any smaller is the question.
Well, yeah, you become tiny size,
Tiny.
Tiny.
like a rat.
You could
We're
become
just
tiny.
fucking around now.
Guys, we're so scared of the wizard on this floor. We really need to get out of here.
All right, we need to move. We need to move.
Also, as we find a chamber that makes us bigger and smaller. Come on, guys, let's go play.
Alright. So, do you guys want to continue exploring, or do you guys want to head up? I would say you have substantially investigated this floor, and you found basically the two leads. Alex you see as Alex kind of looks at you, he feels a little disappointed that he didn't help you find what you were looking for. He really was hoping that either there would be something. Like, you can see he's really kind of bummed. He's just like, dang it.
It's okay. I never thought I would see a tiny wisp, and I'm so unbelievably happy by that fact.
Well,
So
So it's
beautiful.
okay.
okay. I'm
Look at how
sorry.
fluffy he is.
I had hoped that maybe Arcturia would have a mimic for whatever purposes you need it for, and I wasn't. This thing had a lot of eyes. I thought, it was a tapestry. I thought maybe it was a mimic, but I guess.
It's
It's
understandable.
It makes sense that she wouldn't have one, really.
Also, do we not want a large Bertrand?
You know, Bertrand, you could probably carry everything a little easier if you were a little bigger.
I don't want to get stuck behind anything like Princess did on previous floors, or the cart did, rather.
Well, you can squeeze through medium-sized areas.
I appreciate it, but one strange polymorph is enough for me. I don't think I'd have the stomach for another similar effect.
Fair.
That's true. Thaddeus. Thaddeus, what about
honestly,
you?
if I could lose at least 5 inches, I would consider it. Do you have any idea how hard it is to tailor my outfit? Terrible.
Not at all.
I mean, the clothes shrink with you.
Anyways.
Well, I'm just talking about future outfits. Trust me, the taller you are, the worse it is. I think I'm good where I am.
All right, and as you guys collect your items, do you guys want to head back up to the previous floor to speak with your gnomish companion?
But we need to find it to encounter them.
No, I said you're good now. You guys have substantially looked. The 2 encounters were looking in the prisons to see if there was a mimic, and then looking at this thing to see if it's a mimic.
Do we want to use this? Do we want to keep the keys, or do we want to disintegrate everything in this floor?
Yeah, we're keeping the keys.
I mean, we just take them back.
We can sell them, like, for the mithril, you know?
Oh, but we could just disintegrate everything.
No, I think we killed a lot on this floor. I think we're good.
There's nothing left to disintegrate.
Let's just head back to Zox and get our reward from him.
The laser!
I want to believe small-sized Wisp has the kitten triangle tail.
Yeah, I love that. All right. As you all gather your motley crew of the survivors, as well as your now somewhat your normal, regular, medium-sized Lionel and your small-sized Wisp, as you guys make your way through the just butchered corridors back to your gnomish companion on the previous floor, that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
I like to think Lionel went from 3 feet tall to 4 feet tall. Just gain a foot. Oh, I'm so tall.
Good session, you guys.
I love the idea of a tiny wisp.
I can't believe how easily you convinced me.
I love that you were just like, I use my greater restoration. It doesn't work. Fuck, this sucks. I use the spell magic. He spits up 2 diamonds. Never mind, it's worth it.
I was so mad because almost everything I use this spell magic on doesn't work. Everything is like, restoration.
Yeah,
well, I'm gonna use this.
This floor is like, is it restoration or is it the spell magic? And it's hard to tell. So, yeah.
I'm so mad, but damn.
Oh my goodness.
But we're going to switch positions in the overlay, Lionel.
Hey.
Next session I'll make you small and I'll make you big.
Trade places.
Oh my god.
Now, how long are we gonna stay like this? 5 years? 5 days?
1
5
million
months?
So,
no.
I just want to confirm your intention here. So you guys are gonna head back to your gnomish Zox, yeah.
Yeah.
He has a gate to floor 6 in his house.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you'll take that and you'll head back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he also is going to give us a reward, apparently.
Yes,
Yeah.
if you
He
helped him
promised
with the
us.
hobgoblins, he will give you a reward.
We killed them all. Yeah, but the plan of action is do that. Go to floor 6. Ask about Wisp's items if they got them.
Yeah.
And also sell some stuff, because we have a lot of stuff.
You have a lot
Do
of
some
stuff, yeah.
Do some inventory management.
And then
after
offload
that-
all of the victims, essentially.
Basically.
All of these, by the way, all these characters are going to stay in the camp for a while because,
Mhm.
you know, there's really nothing else for them to do. So,
After that, the plan is ask if we can get a mimic, if we can buy one. Like if our patron can manage to get a mimic that we can buy.
mhm.
If that's not the case, that is possible. We can just go to floor 2, do detect creature. If nothing is detected, we go to floor 1.
Here's the thing. If you inquire about the mimic, you're not going to get any word back for a while. So just keep that in mind. It's like getting items. Getting information is
true.
the same thing. So
Unless Wisp decides to use, like, his sending magic on Helion Moonstar.
I mean, you
Well,
could.
he would still need to do like paperwork and research to see if it's possible.
Yeah, but it would still
he
be
wouldn't have an
easier.
answer until he
Well,
knows for certain.
We ask we ask for that information regardless of the answer is given or no in the immediate moment. we have a time limit to deal with this thing. So we are gonna head straight to floor 2, detect for creature. If there are no mimics in floor 2, we go to floor 1.
Yeah, that's the strat.
Yeah. And if you can't find them there, then you're gonna. I think the backup plan was maybe to
Resurrect the one.
Yeah, that you know of. Okay.
Yeah, it'll be more efficient. I don't think we want to
I
spend too much time
cannot
looking for one.
I cannot believe I'm gonna have to go back to those first floors and just see what's there
Yes.
again. I'm like, I don't even remember. Like,
Wisp and Bertrand get to experience those floors.
honestly, you guys are level like what? You're level 13 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that floor is intended for level 5 characters.
Have you seen the Dark Souls thing where they drink a load of milk and just like walk over spikes, take 0 damage?
Yeah.
It's just walking through floor 1.
What if we go back to floor 1 and Lex is there?
Oh, that would be
Aw.
nice.
He set up
Dead.
a burger stand and he expanded into the.
I'm sure we can get someone for a session.
I can't say why, but there is one situation in which I think having Lex here would be great, but at the same time,
Yeah.
Zoran, he's very busy, and I don't want to.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Oh, that was a fun session. Sorry for kind of like twisting your arm to make you kind of go through more stuff, but I was just like, it's
It
good.
wasn't-
You mean you gave us the option. We could
Yeah,
have
I
not done that. So it's fine.
I was like, I would recommend just looking more because there's a lot more information here. It also has the side effect of showing you what Arcturia is fucking capable of as well, and
Yup.
what her kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
deal is.
We need to kill her right now. We need to find a mimic.
I mean, killing her, you're
It doesn't
killing her for
kill her.
laughter. It doesn't kill her. She's still alive.
Stopping her from being able to revive herself.
Yeah, it kills her
Yeah.
soul.
It gives us
Basically,
more time.
basically, it means if you find and kill her, she's not coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Girl has like a
You
power
know-
word kill. I don't think like we want to get involved with her for a little while, you know.
Do you happen to know if they can make a new one, or like how long that would take?
Would I? I don't know how much information I
Yeah, that would require having the knowledge to know how to become a lich, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
So
fair.
unfortunately, that's not exactly knowledge that, one, you would have on hand, and two, you could get, because the moment you start asking about that, as a wizard, people are going to be like,
That's forbidden knowledge.
especially in
Gets you
Water
thinking.
Deep. If you start fucking around with shit like that, they are going to arrest your ass. Like,
No,
and-
no, it's for a good cause. I swear.
By the
yeah.
way, Mr. Cobbs, how do I become a lich?
yeah, basically.
You
Literally,
to
Waterdeep
the
has
Forest Grey.
when you go to Waterdeep as a spellcaster, you have to register with their
Yeah.
wizard police.
It was
So
a lot of
they-
paperwork.
Yeah, but you have the good news is you have Lord Moonstar with you, which basically, he's as your
Kind
patron
of like
is.
a benefactor.
He is, yeah, and he's gonna give them information so that way they don't fucking come after you. But at the same time, if you start doing lich shit, there's nothing he can do to save you, right? Like the moment you start doing that, the wizard cops aren't gonna give a shit. They're gonna be even more suspicious, right?
You know
But,
what
like-
I'm gonna do after this rest too? I'm gonna take that spell, the lore spell, and cast it for the dragon so we get like straight up information with the spell.
With Legend Lore, do you can just name something, or do you have to like see and have it? Cause
I believe it's just with the name of the creature or what it is. Let me click it for you.
yeah. Okay, you just need to use incense, and so it basically costs 250 gold pieces.
Name
and
or
then,
describe a person, place or object.
and then another 200. 4 strips of ivory strips worth 400. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so you basically get a brief summary about the thing you named.
We could use that for the Shadow Dragon.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's
that's
what
what
I've
Bracky's
information.
saying. Yeah.
That's what I want to
Yeah,
use.
Yeah.
Because we still have no idea how to
So
get him
this
out of that.
this is the thing though. The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is. I will say this: you might need more things for it to really give you anything of value. Because you already know kind of what the deal is. You know that this dragon was tied to the house and whatnot, but yeah,
It was corrupted.
it was corrupted.
Here's a
so-
question: would giving the non-corrupted name yield different results?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Because we could do the non-corrupt version, because that would be
That might give you
more
history about the
helpful.
dragons. Yeah, before it became a fucking shadow dragon, might give you more information.
See,
And I assume this would
say,
not
like,
give
the
us
name.
its location.
I mean,
all we know is it's in the Undermountain.
it doesn't give you location. It doesn't give you stuff like that. It gives it its history. So it won't give you like the right now. It'll give you the previous.
But when Wisp did some research and knowing and like reminding him of his own. Yeah.
But that's generalized research. That's not specifically about this particular dragon.
No, but I think it did say like reminding them of their old self. Having some of that.
Yeah, but we need information of his old self.
Yeah.
Related to their past, and show it to them and try and convince them to like try and. I don't know. Maybe it gives them like a chance to break out of the saving throw stuff or something.
Probably.
Maybe.
But for that, we need to find information about himself, and every time we ask, they don't know because it's been so long.
Well, we know his name is Glystar. Well, his old name.
That would be a good start.
Yeah.
I will say if you intend to do that, I do need to do some homework because I will have to read up on all of his shit, which there is a lot, so.
I would tell you or not, I absolutely intended to knowing more about his previous life because we need that information.
I will try my best to read the relevant information. I honestly need to read ahead a little bit in the module because I'm a little behind, but yeah. But yeah, this was a long session, but this was really fun. I really liked this session.
Yeah, there was a lot of things happened.
Yeah.
Birthday stabs for Bertrand.
Hooray!
Birthday! Happy birthday, Bertrand!
He needs them.
This is your birthday gift,
you.
Tiny Wisp.
Oh man.
Oh.
Little wares, baby.
Yeah, someone in chat just says crazy lady risks losing wish twice to mess with creatures. That's scary. It's very liberal. Like that's the part that's really fucking scary is how like actually like super liberal she's being with those spells.
She can wish us to become boots just for the fun of it.
Granted, if you do shit like that, there is a penalty that you can risk, right? Which is not like without consequence. It does come with a risk, and that's honestly what makes it even more terrifying is the fact that she doesn't give a fuck. But given that she's a lich, she's probably like, oh, if I die from this, oh well.
Who cares? I can just come back.
I can just come back, yeah.
It's so easy peasy.
And now she's like, haha, I'm going to wait. Hold on a second.
To a minute. What the fuck is going on?
To a minute. Where's my little box?
I will say this as well, because you did get that channel divinity off. You get when you destroy her phylactery, she's gonna fucking know.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
But she's also gonna probably be a little scared because their safety net's gone, and the fact that we were able to figure out how to destroy it is gonna be kind of concerning to them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The fact that you were able to figure it out is gonna be like, oh.
Maybe I won't fuck with them immediately.
It'll take a little bit to find a mimic, so.
If that does happen, they're going to be scrying on us fucking non-stop.
But if we destroy the phylactery, well, they know who it is to scry on, though, so.
They might already know that we've taken it. They probably just don't care because they really don't think we know how to destroy it.
Well, no, she knows someone took it, but knowing who did it is a problem.
Here's the thing. You also killed a lot of witnesses. Like, you got rid of the Rakshasa, and he doesn't want to fucking help her out at all, for obvious reasons. You took her apprentice, who basically like is done. Like he's gone as well, and he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know where her phylactery is, or that you guys even have it because you didn't tell him. Nope. And then like the demon, you killed him. So the only people who know that you have the phylactery are gone or dead. So there's the only people who know are witnesses. You, dude. Even Fufu, Princess, and like they don't know either because they didn't pry and didn't ask and you didn't show it to them. Like the moment you guys got that shit, you pocketed it and did not talk about it.
The only person who she would be able to capture and get information from would be the Drow, and he doesn't want to be near that floor.
You didn't tell him he has the phylactery, right? You didn't tell him that you got it. No,
we didn't tell him.
No.
So he has no idea.
But he knew we were there.
But he saw you there. Yeah, that's the only thing. There are creatures that did see you there. So.
Yeah, but we did tell him about the mass disintegration, and he hitched. Like he hiked it out of there. Like, he was not.
Wow, I'm leaving. That sounds.
Yeah, fuck this floor.
Yeah. Well, between you
not
guys
wanna
also
deal.
looking really harrowed and like alive, and like he knew what you fought too. He's like he saw that. By the way, the entire time you guys were doing the three baby, he was there, literally waiting for you to go through the door. And the moment you guys entered in and killed everybody inside, he like slipped away, and then went and explored on his own. So
He immediately went, yeah, I'm not fucking with them.
yeah, he just watched you guys. He was literally just sitting
He was
in
like,
invisibility.
these people are
and just,
stupid.
and
Oh
just-
my god, it's working.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I think
How is it working?
at one point, because he had invisibility on him, and you guys were taking a while, so he actually had to go behind an area and like recast invisibility and came back out to keep watching you guys. I shit you not. He literally was there the whole time.
Stupid.
He was just waiting for his chance to go in.
Oh, I wish I had seen invisibility. That would have been so funny.
Yeah, it would have been really funny. But like, no, he waited for you guys. You guys went in. You fucking cleaned house, and then you made your way north. And he was like, "Goodbye," and he headed east, but avoided certain things because he's like, "Ooh, scary."
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember if it's next level or the level after where I get the blind sense, because that would have been funny if I had.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
To be fair though, he kept an appropriate distance because he wasn't sure what your guys' deal. Well, he knew about you, but he didn't know what you were capable of yet. So
And now he knows.
it's great because like he heard, because he's from House Freth, that you guys are like either the most capable people or fucking idiots. And then in that moment when you guys made your plan and executed, he's like, "Wow, they're both incredible." Like he literally, his mind was like, "These people are both the stupidest and smartest people I've ever seen." Which is also why I didn't want to fuck with you, because he was just impressed. He's like, "This is really interesting. I don't want to fuck with these people. They're fucking interesting."
The stories he's going to have when he goes back home.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be the fucking life of the party when he tells them what you guys did.
Remember those guys like the queen told to fuck off?
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, they killed the entire floor.
They're going to be like, so are they idiots? He's going to be like, I don't know.
I don't know.
But they just, like, and they go investigate, see the red room, and just slowly close it. And I was like,
They
How about
kill
that?
like 6 giants, a demon, a bunch of hobgoblins, a whole army.
It's so
And the
fucking
worst thing they had was that they tripped.
One of them turned into a worm, and they were just kind of okay with it.
Yeah.
and they still loved him when he was a worm.
He got better.
So funny. I just love that. I love that the House Freth are like, these guys are fucking morons, or the smartest people on the planet, and they don't know which is the truth.
The old Mr. Bean trick.
But all they
We
know
even
is they
told
don't
them.
want. All they know is they just don't want to deal with you. They're like, "We don't want to deal with you. Fuck off. Go away."
We even told them we killed the minotaurs for you, and then when yeah, sure. And
They
now,
didn't believe
now
you.
they know.
Yeah.
After he goes back, though, and tells them about us, you know, if we go back, they're probably gonna all leave us alone again, you know?
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
Why you want to go and make just have a baby shower?
So I looked it up. Bertrand has 26 birthday scars.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Happy birthday.
26.
Wow.
Oh my lord.
We're not turning it into 27. We're leaving them.
Goodness gracious.
Wait, was he stabbed as a toddler?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did he?
Damn, shit's rough.
He was born and stabbed immediately.
Congratulations,
you-
it's a boy. Stab.
That's when they were taking off the umbilical cord. Okay, come on. It's a technicality.
First one
That's
under the
yeah,
belly button.
His belly button
They
is his
stabbed
first.
it off. They didn't.
His belly button is his first scar that he got. Oh my god.
That's so
Okay,
fucked
do they
up.
stab you on your leg, on your stomach? Like, where do they do the birthday scars? Is
Jesus.
it different every time?
Yeah.
Why don't you guys-
Are there multiples? in
I
the
don't get it.
butt?
Why don't you guys want to go back to Skullport?
I wonder why.
It's worth pointing out, Lord Azrok has, you know, made shop right next door to Skullport.
Oh yeah,
So.
you're gonna go back to Skullport and you're going to hear, yeah, they got rid of the rule of the birthday stabbing.
Dude,
Apparently, Asrog was like, that's fucked up.
depending on when you go back, there might be some changes to Skullport. That's all I'm gonna say. There might be some
I'm so
shit going
curious.
down. Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna say it right now, but when we go back, the only guy we really had a problem with was Droon Stonedark, and we know that he's probably not gonna be there anymore.
Yeah, you mentioned him directly to Azrok, and Azrok was like, interesting.
He fucked with us. Fuck with him.
Yeah, it was like, he fucked with us, and you guys asked for nothing in return for, like, basically, like, helping them take over that that castle by dealing with the Aboleth, and the leader, technically, so...
Bertrand's friend Quietude is still there.
Yep. She's the innkeeper, right? Yeah, she's the tiefling
Yeah.
innkeeper.
She probably has more business.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
What if we just go to Skullport and everything is just substantially improved?
But,
Everything
like,
is just a paradise.
except for in
And
like
Bertrand hates it.
in like a Sith kind of way, though.
Bertram's gonna be like, nobody's getting stabbed around every corner. What the heck is wrong with this place?
Why are they not pushing that child into the water? It's tradition.
He needs to be pushed into the water. It's important for his development.
That child still has all his teeth. Something's wrong here.
Why aren't there
This is
baptisms by
disgusting.
waterboarding anymore?
Oh my god. Jesus, this was a good session though. We're gonna jump you guys over probably Theater of Mind to you know, your good
To
pal.
Zox.
Yeah, to Zox place, just because I want.
Do we want to take care of like the whole selling stuff off stream?
No,
Just to make
we'll do that. We'll do that in
faster?
character because there's
Okay.
revelations that can occur. You guys can find out how much the stuff you guys found was, which is always fun.
Preferably though, let's everyone have a list of the things we want to sell, just in
Yeah.
case.
Have
Yeah,
your
just to
lists
make it
ready
faster.
for what you want to sell, and then you know, also again, you're not gonna know how much money you're gonna make until you sell
Yeah.
those things, but you are gonna get some money when you get there. Let me check that actually,
Oh, that means I might get my items if we're getting the money.
because
Oh yeah.
yeah, you guys placed in an order July 6th. You guys purchased a ring of protection, a cloak of protection, and a +1 breastplate for Wisp.
It's been 3 months.
It has been 3
Yeah.
months, yeah.
Yeah, we decided to completely deck our cleric out with protective items.
Yeah, I don't see any item like money given to you because it looks like the last thing you guys were given was the money for the jade bookends and the ship in a bottle. So that was the
Yeah.
last payment received. So
We
Yeah.
spent money last time. We didn't.
Oh,
We didn't like
you
make
didn't
money.
really make a lot of money. So
oh no! Wish is going to be getting his new armor. Is going to be too big for him.
Oh no.
It's +1, so it'll fit me.
yeah, it'll fit him
It sizes
immediately.
you.
Magic items immediately fit the wear. So
Yeah.
but yeah. So
Same with the cloak and the ring.
yeah, be sure to like list what you guys have in your inventory and in the saddlebags as well. Decide, you know, what you're going to do with certain things, and then if you have money and you want to buy anything, just try and have a list for that, so that way it can get to you.
Be ready for a shopping episode.
It is worth pointing out, in this module, they don't really give you opportunities to have this sort of exchange, which is why there is a long waiting period between when you can get things and when you can sell them.
Mhm.
It feels like a nice way to balance it out, so, yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, with that, I think it is time to raid somebody.
Time to raid.
Who?
Who should
Colonel
we
Sheru
raid
is
then?
playing LA Noir.
Oh,
Oh shit! I wanted
okay.
to play that game.
I know exactly what the raid message should be.
Exiled out.
No. I'll make sure I have her name right. Colonel Sheru. I want a raid message to be, how can I help, detective? Can someone type that out? That's my favorite line from the game is, how can I help, detective?
How can I help, detective?
How can I help,
It's from
detective?
the operator.
Yeah, the operator says it.
Let's write that down.
How can I help, detective? There we go. Thunder Whoa 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 has it. Copy and paste that. And be nice to Sheru. Even though she's a nerd.
Nerd.
A
Cheru.
dorky nerd who
Okay.
does nerd things.